Morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, good morning. No way, PoE. Yeah, Grimdawn's fun. Honestly, I think I like solo Grimdawn more than multiplayer. It's just such a layered game that multiplayer is difficult until you're at, like, endgame, right? Definitely was a lot of fun, though, for sure. Okay. I have a grand total of 20 hours in the game now, finishing up the campaign for the first time. Hey, I think you were talking about this yesterday, right? How are you guys doing today? Good morning. Good morning, chat. No more AU. I mean, Grimdawn was fun. It was just a little... The problem is it's a little too early for me to go to Grimdawn. I still wanted to do PoE, but I also want to do Hero Siege, so I told myself I'd rather stop Grimdawn for now, play PoE1 SSF till Hero Siege, and then we can go take a break and play Hero Siege. Because I need at least a week for PoE SSF to get some stuff done. What is Hero Siege? You just Google Hero Siege on Steam. Very fun game. What is this Eat Karn? I don't even see it. I have to remove or like refresh my Chatterino, I think. Let me close out of it. Alright, might work now. Okay. I'm committed to get the stupid Amia, and then you can say SSF is done. I mean, understandable. Okay. Yeah, let's get started, shall we? Oh, I gotta change where the webcam is, right? Because we're in Grim Dawn mode. One sec. Let's see here. Alright, should be good. Gotta go delete some characters. Delete you. Who else? Delete you. I ripped an SF HC Ruthless this morning. You're not sure you're going back? I mean, hey, kudos to you for playing SSF Hardcore Ruthless, man. All right. SSF All Flame Marauder. Now, before we play Marauder, to be fair, technically we do want to make another character. I guess we can do that later. I want a character for Cloak of Flame Gamba. But I guess we can do this for right now. It's just like Pohx, like Pohx.
The dead should remember their place.
Just All Flame Ancient Orb. I think I'd rather just spend the gold I get from gambling, you know? Or sorry, spend the gold I get from all the other stuff. Re-leveling RF. Yeah, I think I want to try to see how good SRI totems feel. Which does mean we're going to have to do SRI, so... Sorry, we are going to have to farm Labyrinth, but that's for another stage. Kadiro saved you? Yeah, I mean, I will be farming bottom left Toxic Sewers, so... I'll make sure my filter's correct. Okay, good. And power 4, yo, that's big. Let's see here. Regex.
There's an island. What a lovely...
I feel like my game sound is really low. I wonder why. Okay.
What little help I can offer.
Let's go get our... What is it? We start with Axe for Ground Slam, I think? Yeah. Ground Slam. I mean, that's 4 to 7 fire. That's actually already better than this, no? It is. It's 2 wisdoms, but still, I'll take it. That goes there. You go there. Where's Ruthless? Ruthless there. Trash those.
I am
Melee
surrounded
damage.
by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
I don't know what my favorite league recently was. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I mean, I thought Settlers was cool during Settlers League, but yeah, I don't know. I think when I played so long, it's hard for me to remember sometimes because I don't know, it just played so much. Mirage was good. I liked Mirage, but it was also kind of boring to me. I don't know. I liked Necropolis. I fucking hated Necropolis, but I liked the state of the game in Necropolis. I just didn't care for the league mechanic crafting. Sentinel was really good, yeah. Sentinel was a very good league. Graveyard is super strong for new players. Yeah, but I don't know. I think new players can also just engage with the current systems rather than leaning on like a cheesy league mechanic, but that's just me personally. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. I just don't think that that stuff is good for the game at all, right? How much damage have you ever scaled with RF? Like maybe 20 mil, maybe 25 mil? What? Can you fuck off? Thanks.
I will disappoint him.
If you're so inclined, climb aboard.
Do I have to do this right now?
Oh, you want Undertaker? Say it
Let's
plain.
see.
To undertake our
Oh,
treasures,
NC, appreciate it, my dude.
put a chart in this thing, and you climb inside. There you go. Now, see that ghostly light?
Place all flame lanterns. Badoop.
See that stuff swirling?
What about the first Freesia?
That's Dead Man's Sofa. These lanterns won't burn.
They're okay, but not for me. I don't like idols at all.
And make sure you place them all. Nice work. Just a few more.
Yeah, fuck idols, and I don't like losing my normal ascendancy. I'd always prefer if Freesia was played alongside base ascendancy, but that's just me. I love idols. I have a whole rant about them. Definitely not just you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, you really enjoy a build and you want to league start that build because you take a while in between leagues, right? Like, RF, right? And then you can't do that, unfortunately, because of the way the league mechanic, or the, you know, the event works. So, some people just really like league starting the same build, you know?
It's all right. Pop the goods right here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair though, like, I don't disagree with you at all here, right? Ooh, nice. I think that when you play an event style league and you're gonna just play it for fun, it's a lot harder to wing something that you've never played before versus let me play something I'm comfortable with, and then, you know, after a few days of playing it, I've accumulated currency. I can go and, you know, do whatever it is I want with this other ascendancy. We're gonna have to do a lot of silo this league as well, I think, because I'm gonna need to do I'm gonna need a destructive play atlas for my King's March mappers to farm Shaper Elder maps so we can get influence gear. It's by far the best way to do it, I think. Can't wait to see RF builds in PoE2. My issue with RF builds in PoE2 is well, I can't really say anything yet per se because I need to wait until I actually see the gem, but I still have an issue with PoE2 where a lot of builds just feel... they don't feel good, man. You know, like, it feels like you have to work to get your build to feel good, and I just don't like that philosophy. I think that it should feel good right away, and then you improve it by, you know, theory crafting to get it to a state that's even better. But a lot of skills feel like just to use them, you need to theory craft, and I think that that's kind of a mistake in my eyes. I see a lot of comments. I guess it's in random YouTube shorts, so I don't really think I should pay much attention to it, but I see a lot of comments constantly talking about how you know, people don't know how to theory craft, and everyone's complaining about this and that, and, you know, like, PoE streamers are fucking stupid, and we don't know how to, like, make builds. But the reality is that if something doesn't feel fun to play, why would you go out of your way to make it fun? You know, why would you not just have it be fun to begin with, and then because it's fun, you want to, you know, work on that, you want to theory craft it, you want to, you know, improvise, whatever word you'd like to use, right? It feels like sometimes in PoE2, a lot of skills, they're kind of designed backwards. They're designed where I want to make sure this isn't OP, so I'm going to make it really poo-poo at the start. But I would just prefer kind of in between. Like Ground Slam. Like, look at this skill in PoE1 right now, right? I use the skill, it hits in a nice cone around me, you know? Like, like there's no weird conditional, or it evenly can hit a pack. I mean, like, melee accuracy feels really bad, don't get me wrong at the start, but it's clean. I think that the combo gameplay sometimes of PoE2 can really hurt people from wanting to engage with skills because it doesn't feel good for a long baseline, right?
I don't.
I mean, I don't think GGG is completely against the idea, right? I don't think that they're against the idea of one-button gameplay. I think it's more about the progression moving to one-button gameplay, right? I think that's more of the issue, right? Is it's okay if combo game if sorry, it's okay if like your build is one button. The problem is that the progression to like how do I say this without like going off on a tangent too much? You want a less convoluted path to the end result. Well, I feel like the path shouldn't be convoluted unless you're doing something weird. I feel like, again, it's more like it should be fun, you know? So like, I think at the, like, okay, let's use an example of combo gameplay and kind of like maybe not combo gameplay. I think it's okay that during the campaign, you're using things like, you know, a curse for, you know, applying a debuff. And then you're also using things like, you're incorporating exposure into your build, which is, again, like giving you, you're using like exposure in your build, so you're pressing a button for the exposure, right? And then maybe you're also applying like some other conditional debuff so that the target is more applicable to getting stunned. And then you're using that one button to build up the stun while you're cycling those other keybinds. And then on top of that, what you're also doing, let me actually go this way. What you're also doing is when you finally like prime your stun, or you commit your freeze, or you get your shock, you then use another button, right? And that's like 5 buttons. And it's okay in the end game to make it so exposure is automated through a jewel. Maybe curse is not necessary anymore because you got a support gem that's inverting the resistances. And now all you're left with is basically 2 buttons, a single target, and then like an AoE clear. And things like that are fine, but the problem is that what happens sometimes in the campaign is more like your skill that you're using to do something requires a charge, so now you're pressing another button for the sake of pressing the button, which generates a charge for the other skill, which then you still need to put down the frost bomb and you need to curse. And then when all of this is over, the target is, you know, slightly incapacitated, so you got to be really quick to then use another skill. But then the problem is that without using the charge generator spender combo, that skill wouldn't really be even good. I don't know. Like, again, my problem is that a lot of skills just feel like it's an incredible amount of work, and then you just see someone do something with one button gameplay, and you're like, why would I do all of this when they could just do that? So, and to be fair, like, the game is in early access, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I just want to see, like, a big skill balance at some point, so that skills feel more enjoyable to use, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We're not talking PoE1. No, I'm talking PoE2. I don't have issues with PoE1 in this regard. Want enough support for melee? Well, I think melee will get better naturally once we have, you know, copium. Once we have more access to different weapon types, right? I mean supports. I already have paralysis on the supports, bro, because there's fucking 5 billion of them, and feels like of the 5 billion, 4 billion are conditional. You go melee now with RF. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it is faster, better, stronger, sturdier, doesn't feel scuffed, etc. Only downside is you play RF in Act 3 instead of Act 2. Could be shield charging right now though, but oh well. I don't like sprint. Yeah, I can't be sold on sprint. There's not a soul alive who can sell me on it.
Farewell.
Okay. Versatility. Shield charge can just go there.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Oh, I should have just vendored these. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine.
Farewell. Yes?
It's a 24. Nice.
Be well.
Time for a haircut. You trying to speedrun a ban, or what are you doing here, bud? What are you trying to do here, bud? Stand up. Fucking. I like sprint, seems to work very well on console. I'm glad you like it. I don't like it. I don't like having to backtrack for a location and then I'm sprinting looking at my map and a mob 3 screens away shoots an arrow, hits my character in the face, my character rolls over and then dies. I just don't like that gameplay. I just started fueling drones. It gets really good when you get elixir drone. But again, like, I'm not disagreeing, you know, if well, I mean, I guess I am, but like, if you like it, there's nothing wrong with liking it, right? It's just not for me. I'm supposed to fuel elixir first. I don't know where you are in terms of progression, so I can't really, like, assist here, but elixir drone is really good when you're able to fuel it, because it basically pays itself off. Why is there no height difference when you're sitting to standing? Don't ban me, just curious. Because the height is that perfect for me, so that it's natural. No? I don't really know, I don't have an answer. I'm not that, buddy, I'm 5'10", I'm not that short. Yeah, the desk moves. I mean... Is there a difference right now? Same, but different?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, did you not realize that the desk was mechanical? Is that why? Ah. Wait, did you... No, I mean, you're fine. Just, do you think that... I guess you thought, like, people just stand up and they just, like, look down? That'd be fucked up, no?
Slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
You stand up, not the desk. Well, they both stand up. I have a standing desk, so when someone does stand up, I click the stand up button. Okay. I should save this, although I kind of want to use it. No, I don't. Okay. You look pretty small on my screen. Are you trying to fight, bud? That's some fighting words. Yesterday, Victoria was asking me about something. we were having a conversation about like how empty something was, and I was like, there's like an inch missing. And she looks at it and she's like, that's not an inch, that's like a centimeter. And I'm like, babe, men are really good at measuring in inches. And she's like, I don't get it. What do you mean? And I'm like, look, okay. I'm like, this is like at least an inch. And she's like, that's not an inch. And then we had to literally go and look at it. And she's like, okay, that's like an inch. I'm like, listen, you can never insult a male when it comes to inches. You like that is just that is our form of measurement, okay? It was just a funny, it was just like a funny, like, what's the word for it? Like, I get, yeah, I mean, either you get it or you don't get it, right? Ooh. I'm too EU for inches. Fair point. That's a fair point. Doesn't apply to everyone, unfortunately. Damn you, measurement system. Darian, thanks for the D1, dude. No level up MTX. Oh, I didn't put any MTX on, though. Here. Goodbye, pilfering. I mean, I don't need the pilfering ring on right now. It's fine. I need to go back at... Oh, I'm actually overdue for a weapon. Yeah, should go back get a weapon. Only thing I hate about melee early is missing. It feels really, really bad to miss like a third of your hits.
The tail of... Take care.
Yeah, fucking feeble mobs, dude. They are awful. Jade Chopper? Actually, wait, I don't have a whetstone, do I?
Yeah, well,
No, I don't think I do.
wrong to do that here.
Nopers.
Still working on it.
Okay, that's angry. 109 goes to 155. I'll take it. Double Quicksilver. Need to stash these. You deal 90% less damage. Yeah, seriously, whoever made the these guys, the fucking necromancers in Act 1 are awful. You can trade for a whetstone. Don't you need like 6 armor scraps for a whetstone? Didn't they remove that like 5 years ago? I forgot. No, it's trading for bauble they removed. Couldn't you trade for baubles before? That's what it was? Trade like 6 whetstones for a bauble or something?
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the Warden my
New run. Yeah, restarting an SSF. Only question I have to figure out is, do I farm Scorching Ray of Immolation in normal lab? Or do I farm it in Merciless lab?
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Can you squeeze Aspect of Spider and Malevolence in? You have to POB this. I can't answer that for you because I don't run Aspect of Spider in my normal builds.
For some. While we live, we are blessed.
The Warden's
New Voracious Flame.
station.
Voracious Flame is the Ignite Keystone. It's okay for RF in some gear sets. But you need to make sure. So first off, you can just POB if it's an upgrade for you. But you absolutely need to make sure that whatever you're fighting, you can actually face tank. Because Voracious Flame sets your Ignite duration very low. So you want to make sure you can, like, you know, rapidly apply it. Why the restart? Because it's SSF time. I am reborn. Who's this? Hello, reborn user. Would you ever consider adopting Death's Oath into your branding? I think it's just a worse RF, so it's hard for me to do that. I played Death's Oath many years ago. A lot. Like, a lot. I used to exclusively be the Death's Oath guy. And I just kind of got bored of it because you're forced to use the body armor. It's definitely got better this league, but I would argue that any build that works really well, because it's not popular, the minute a popular person takes on the guide, it will not be as cheap anymore. So, I don't know. The other issue is that adopting something to my brand personally, like, I'm going to answer this as like personally, right? I don't like half-assing guides because all it does is lead to more player confusion and questions. So, I don't know. The reason the reason my RF guide is so detailed is to alleviate questions, right? Or at the very least, if it's not alleviating them, it gives me a confident place where I can say, go here to check out if you need more help, right? You're not forced anymore. I mean, you're still forced into a body armor slot. Yeah, I played it a lot. I think Death's Oath is very hard to get tanky. No? You don't need Ship Graveyard anymore, right? Ship Graveyard, giga useless. See you later. The AI summary sends me. Why did the AI summary come back? Wasn't it gone for a while? I'm so confused. Still ranting about PoE2 skill design. Bro, that was like 10 minutes ago. Give me one sec.
Merv, if you must take your time.
Sunder. Maybe I should have taken Static Strike just to try Static Strike. I know people have been liking Static Strike a lot of recent times.
Take care.
Fair great.
Wait. What do you do with the All Flame? Am I stupid, by the way?
Hello.
Thought you gave it to someone here.
Be wrong to do that.
Still alive, are we?
Oh, it's for the boat. Right, it's for the boat. I see. Also, why is it so hot in here? Jesus. Okay. Nah, she doesn't do that while I'm streaming, surely. Do I just try Sunder, by the way? Or not Sunder, nah, Static Strike's a different setup, though. Yeah. How do you talk to, where is she over here that I can just speak to? Do I have to go find her again? Wait. Oh, here we go, here we go.
You let's take the All Flame below down. The light. Here goes.
Is it just different supports? Yeah, but I don't want to think of what supports.
Vesper. It's really you.
Because, like, I don't think you're gonna run Chance to Bleed with it, are you? Because it's not, like, bleed-based.
Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more.
Thought about using Draugr Flame. It's okay, it's not a bad shield, but you lose all of your recovery, which is kind of a nightmare.
That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the All Flame.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? As requested.
That's crazy they hit the same mods at the start. Let me actually see. Static Strike.
Would be wrong to do that.
Yes?
Attack with a melee weapon, gaining static energy for a duration. If you hit an enemy while you have static energy, you'll frequently hit a number of nearby enemies. Okay. Attack damage 150 of base. Sunder is 273. Okay. What supports would you even use here? I don't think you use Chance to Bleed at all. I mean, I guess Ruthless is okay, but it's only like on the third hit. That's kind of scuffed, no? I guess we can go like Added Fire. Added Fire and what? Maim? Let's try that. Why not?
Take care.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Let's give this a shot. Why not? See how it feels. I mean, it's okay. It's a good first test. What? Except for when that happens. I mean, it's actually not bad. Pops off Act 2. Why is that? Because of, like, melee fizz? Herald of Ash. Why does Herald of Ash make it so good? Just the overkill helps with clear or what? Interesting. Okay, a little slow there to use, but... Without Ancestral Call, it feels kind of yucky, though, not gonna lie to you. You're very vulnerable when doing this. Use it with Intimidating Cry, it snapshots the damage. That's what I was supposed to get, Intimidating Cry. Thanks, I knew I forgot something. I mean, it's good, but Sunder's just so much more chunky. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking Sunder, Chad. I can't. Sunder's just so good. Static for clear? I mean, I could, but I could also just Sunder the pack one time and it dies. You know? But I'll try it for you guys with Herald of Ash.
Your curse is over, Silent. Rest with Hunekora.
Give it a shot.
Dead.
That's kind of disgusting, though.
Life is twisted in Rayclast.
Yeah. Holy attack speed. How you doing, Angormus? Fucking... I definitely like Sunder more. But we're gonna play till we get Herald of Ash. Lots of PoE2 practice. Happy to hear. Scuba? Is that what you call the league? The League of Scuba? It's pretty good. Four life, 5% attack speed. I mean, 5% attack speed, bro. It's only a tiny loss that makes it feel better, surely. I need this, actually. Supposed to get Intimidating Cry, right?
I thought you
Intimidating Cry. There we go.
care.
Got a Mage Blood? Nice, dude.
It would be wrong to do.
Kadiro sick. Was like 11 mil gold. I fucking missed. Oh, wait. It does snapshot. That's kind of dirty. I see.
I cannot do this yet.
See, but I can't do that for like a white pack. That's a waste. Didn't even spawn? Spawned one mob. What do you mean, dude? I don't know how many was supposed to spawn, but it spawned one mob. I definitely like the Intimidating Cry and the Static Strike. Like that is kind of nasty. It is.
The Eternal Empire
Oops.
was built by sacrifice.
You're welcome, friend.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is
I can't comment on the totem SRI. I would prefer to not make it a core part of the build, as I feel like it's too complex for the average player to follow. Slash they don't understand what they're doing. With that being said, it kind of hinges down to whether or not they're going to nerf it or not. If they're not going to nerf it, then I probably will. But I expect it to get deleted from the game, so we'll see. Is that deleting something they would wait to do until after the league? Yeah. I mean, they didn't nerf it in Gauntlet. They're gonna... If they didn't nerf it in Gauntlet, they're not gonna just nerf it right now, right? They're gonna wait till after. Holy 10% attack speed. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need that. And see you later, Static Strike. You're gone. Why would they nerf Scorching Ray of Immolation? Because it absolutely overshadows any skill that does burning damage by 72 light years. It's an outlier to the skills that exist in the game. Things like that are typically dealt with. I feel like overall SRI got overcomplicated due to the discovery phase. You can get online out DPSing Fire Trap with a medium cluster and +1 totem shield. I mean, this is true and untrue at the same time, though. You can actually out DPS Fire Trap by just clicking 3 totem nodes on your tree, right? The thing about SRI is that SRI works on breakpoints, right? And breakpoints are an issue for a lot of people. And even if you try to simplify it and you don't use breakpoints, inevitably the player is going to fuck up, right? Either A, they're going to say, I want to deviate and I'm going to click a bunch of placement speed nodes and then their build is bricked. Or B, they're going to say, I don't understand why I need cast speed, I'm a totem build, and then their build is bricked. And then you have the people who physically don't play it correctly, who they're placing the totems down and then not resummoning them. So by default, I would actually argue that it is much more complex than the average skill, right? But, you know, to each their own. You could always dumb everything down and say, just follow this and copy this. The reality is that, unfortunately, whereas a lot of players do this, a lot of players don't do this, right? But like I said, if GDG is not going to nerf it, I will do my best to bring light onto how to set it up. But even I don't know the breakpoints, you know? I'm not going to... I mean, I could sit there and try to individually test with specific cast speed nodes to hit breakpoints, but yeah. As a new player, it felt fairly simple to understand. I mean, it is. It's like I said, like it is simple. It's just there's a lot of ways you can fuck it up. And you know, at the end of the day, who is fixing people's builds who fuck them up? I am, right? And when something causes me to have to do a lot more work, it makes the game a lot less fun. That's really all. I'm just coming from a place of experience, I guess.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the
Do you make Life Stacker? That's incredibly difficult in SSF, so probably not. When does it make sense to go SRI over Fire Trap? When you craft a +1 totem shield. Yeah, but again, I don't disagree, right? Like, it is very brain dead to use if you are copying what I'm doing. Unfortunately, that is just not what a lot of people do. Or it's not even about copying. Some people want to understand how something works, right? And understanding it then becomes complex. Because I'll give you an example. Hey man, I'm trying out your SRI totem variant, and I was curious to know how much should I min-max my attacks or my placement speed versus my cast speed. And then I'll say, hey man, I don't have, you know, the exact formula, right? And then the user's like, formula? What the fuck are they talking about? You know, and then I'll say something like, just go check out the notes in POB. And they're like, well, I understand the notes, but I really want to understand how to scale this. And then like 50% of people are gonna, okay, maybe not 50, but a large amount of people are gonna be like, well, he's gatekeeping information. Like, no, brother, I literally don't know what the breakpoints are for the totem placement speed versus your cast speed, because it's confusing. Like, I don't know what those are. I don't know how to make a, you know, spreadsheet for that. And the few that I've used didn't seem to be correct, right? So it's just a kind of just a big nightmare, you know? I don't think you should bother about people bricking a build they copy paste and don't understand. Hey man, when you're in my seat, you can say whatever. I'm just giving you literal examples that happen to me on a daily basis, and there's not really any other way for me to explain that, you know? No, I'm not trying to be that guy. I just don't know how else to kind of word things sometimes, you know? Holy fuck this though. I like the attack speed.
Travel far.
Actually, why did I do this? Force a habit, yikes. We're supposed to get Hardy or this one first. Okay. Do you think it's possible traps are better than SRI since the totems can be repeatedly killed? SRI totems cannot be killed. This implies to me that you've been using them incorrectly. SRI totems, you place them and instantly replace them again. So there is no killing for the totems. I like Grim Dawn. I didn't really get to explore too much in the DLC. It's just a bit too much time investment, I guess, right now for what I'm trying to get accomplished. So I'll probably boot it up again at some other point. Just don't know when. My buddy and I went with your RF first time. Follow POB notes, looked to your site, watch your update videos, could follow on quite easily. My buddy downloaded POB, said fuck notes, and is confused. Your buddy sucks, bud. Just tell him that it's literally like you turn on one brain cell and just look at the POB notes. They sync up with your level, you know? It takes less time to read those notes than it does for a new player to claim the reward at what gem to pick, you know? I'm serious, it is. That's called natural selection, damn. I think a lot of the time people just, they want to make things more difficult for themselves. That's all. What's my goal in this SSF run? I don't really have a goal right now. Maybe let's go with 2 stones and then move into 4 stones. Really, I'd say I want to test SRI totem in an SSF environment and see how it feels. I think that's more of the clear goal. Got blood rage. I missed. What the fuck? I thought I name locked her. Don't. Pohx, surreal Pohx. Holy elemental. I mean, Scorching Ray only has 1 alternate variant now, so you could just farm Cruel Lab. Sorry, Merc Lab, and then you get the Transfigure or whatever gem. If SRI Totem doesn't work out for me, I'll try Hateful Accuser, but this test is primarily, I think, for SRI Totem. See how it interacts. My totems would just get insta-killed by enemies. You're supposed to hold down right-click and keep resummoning them. SRI totems are not like a normal build where you place the totems and they kill mobs. You're supposed to keep resummoning them 24/7. I think if you watch my maybe day 2 update video, it talks about this. I don't remember where exactly it's posted. Maybe the FAQ shows you where the notes. You see what I mean, though? It's a prime example of SRI Totem being more complicated than needed, right? It's a very, very common thing. Just the way it is. You like the league? Yeah, it's not bad. Wonder if I'll like it more for SSF instead of Trade League. Because I don't really like charting in Trade League. I feel like I don't get anything for it. Just feels like it's a waste until I get lucky, and I'd rather just do other things at that point. So hot. Jesus.
What trouble?
I feel like it's not going to go core for a while.
Yes.
Glacial Shield Swipe? I didn't even know that was a gem. The burn from Blood Rage is too much to handle. Should I skip it until I get more regen? You could do that, yeah. But that tells me your regen in general is really low. I imagine you don't have rational doctrine. Yeah, the boot should say that you want doctrine on them. And double check my FAQ if you'd like.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Ooh. Ooh. No, this is way better, no? Jesus, that's almost 2 times as good. What the heck? Oh, Ball Flame goes core. I'm not against it going core. I just think that it needs more quality of life to go core still. Helmet, but
Speak.
yeah, it should also show Runegraft of the Bound on there. Very big. Don't slack on that either. Very, 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 very big.
Return if you must.
Which RF build? The classic with SRI totem. Where's that?
I cannot do this yet.
You're welcome, friend.
Ancestors, forgive me. Ready, exile!
Doo, 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 doo. I try to help out where I can. I'm from YouTube. Hello, friend. What is your favorite league? I don't really know, to be honest. There's been too many of them. I like Harbinger a lot. Maybe Harbinger, but that doesn't exist anymore. Nika, appreciate it. Thanks to 22. Problem is, like, a lot of leagues I don't care for, but state of the game was good. And a lot of leagues I liked in their league, and I don't like them now, right? So, for sure, Sanctum and Sentinel are in my top 3. But I don't care for Sentinel now, and I don't care for Sanctum now. Because they were very different back then. So, Sentinel and Sanctum, and I don't know what the third is. Sentinel was you get 3 different Sentinels, a blue one, a red one, or a yellow one. You have a miniature skill tree. When you enter your map, you can craft your Sentinels, but you click it empowers mobs, and then you kill it. Necropolis was best league. Necropolis state of the game was very fun. Necropolis, the league itself, I don't know, it gets a big fat for me. I think graveyard crafting was, I'm not going to say a mistake, but it was not good. Maybe Breach. OG Breach League. Breach was my first 100, I think. Wait, can't you? Is it like this? You do this?
Hello.
Ooh. Someone augments? Using? It's one of these now.
What do you want?
Oh. Transmute?
What?
Oh, transmute.
Travel far.
Good morning, Crucible. I liked Crucible, but I would have liked it a lot more if, did I help Creighton, by the way? I did, yeah. I would have liked it a lot more if RF actually had a fucking good tree. Parandas. Parandas was fun. Yeah, a lot of noobs were getting scammed during the Parandas days. Want to buy 10 million gold. User has been invited to your party. Enters your portal. Buys your headhunter. User has left the party. Funny times in Paranda's League. For some context here, back in those days, we were trading through in-game trade chat sometimes, and you would see people who wanted to buy large sums of gold. And then almost anytime someone wanted to buy a large sum of gold, it's because Kadiro popped up in their map and was giving them a really rare item. Delirium and Harvest? Harvest was pretty funny on Harvest League itself. Delirium, I was still playing hardcore during Delirium League, and I did not like it. Because I remember I would just die to on-death effects that the person in front of me would trigger. I hated it. Serious and maps. Oh yeah, I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. You would just like fight a rare mob and he'd say die, and then you would die. Those were only in the actual like Conqueror maps, right? Or were they in normal maps too? Mirage? Mirage was a very neutral league. I would say it brought in a lot of new currency that synergized really well with it. The coins were, I mean, the coins were cool. You know what? Mirage was a good league. Mirage was a good league. I kind of always just looked at Mirage as like, it's just a league that buffs all other leagues, but it did bring a lot of stuff into the game, so it was good. Favorite build that was nerfed out of existence. I played a Tempest Shield, Orb of Storms, Mind Over Matter, Arcane Surge stacker, and they reworked Arcane Surge. They reworked Tempest Shield. It no longer is a skill that you fight with. It's now only like an aura or whatever, a self buff. And Orb of Storms was also fucking reworked. That whole build got fucking botched left, right, and center. I farmed Hologram Masters with that character. It was fun. What a mouthful. Yeah, I think it's titled My Most Complicated Build in PoE1. It's pretty fun.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father. It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramak.
Hierophant Frostbolt Totem with Frozen Trail Jewels. What did those jewels do? Because I remember this. Back in the day, a lot of spells needed to be used in conjunction with unique jewels that specifically buffed those spells. Like, I remember Freeze Pulse had, like, LMP that you could get. And funny, now it just has it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Frostblades, 30% pen. Threshold jewels. Is that what they were? With at least 40 int and radius, Frostbolt projectiles gain 40% increased prod speed. With at least 40 int, 2 additional projectiles. Yeah, that stuff. Those were kind of interesting, though. Like, they were like good and bad. I thought they were okay because it gives like an extra chase thing to go for, but then at the same time it's bad because if it's mandatory, then it's kind of feels bad, right? Yeah, that's the part that feels bad. Is they weren't optional. They were just literally multipliers baked into a jewel slot. And then when you play a skill that doesn't need those, you're like, wow, my build functions without this. I mean, to be fair, most of them were mandatory. Because if you weren't using them, then you had to sacrifice support gems on your character, which is not worth sacrificing.
I'll never win. Make a call.
Make a call. I mean, brother, you got a Chaos Orb. You know what I mean? You got a fucking juicy Chaos Orb there. I need that, bro. Surely he won't one-shot me, right? He's been nerfed. Boom! Why did my Sunder do less than his? It's even empowered! I'm getting bullied, GGG fix! Yo, come here. Run with the chance to bleed. Let's go. Run. Run with it. Yeah. More. Alright, let's go. I got a homie. Can he carry? Okay. Is he using Sunder? What is he using? Sometimes he uses it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yo, how come his Sunder does no damage to mobs, but did a lot of damage to me? What's up with that? PvP scaling. Well, fucking now he's PvPing the monsters. What do you mean? Welcome to Luminary League start. Oh, right, Luminary. Right. Hold on. So, he's got to solo this. Bro, he's fucking lagging my game. What are you doing, bud? Stop trying to DDoS me. Get your shit done. Let's go. Could be worse. Yeah, I mean, he could die from a single ball lightning. It could be a lot worse, man. It's not possible to be a luminary here. Yeah, but you're getting a tease of what's next. You know what I mean?
So long as this isn't another caller. Join the sea.
I kind of want to farm a luminary in SSF. I'm not going to lie to you. But we'll worry about that after RF, okay? Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe, oh, wait, I'm thinking here, I'm cooking. Maybe we play Hero Siege after we're done with this, and then after Hero Siege, we come back and we play Luminary. Yeah, that might work. I could be down for that. Because it's a very different way to play PoE. I think I'll be okay after that. Rip Grimdawn. Oh, Grimdawn was fun. Grimdawn was fun, but it needs more time to cook, and I don't think people are patient enough to let me cook. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. No Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 comes after everything's done. Warcraft is not meant to butt in between things. That's how we lose the ability to put food on the table. You know what I mean? Is this an event, or why is every socket white? Oh, no, this is just new PoE now. Everything drops with white sockets. Makes the campaign way better. If you have matching color with chromes like this, then you get 10% baked in quality. That's sick. Yeah, buddy.
Time to log in and play Righteous Fire. Also, in Mortan, do you remember that one time when you stream sniped me in Survival Chaos and I timed you out for a day? I'll never forget.
Did you actually stream snipe me, by the way, or was I just mad? Don't lie! Don't lie! Where is this? You didn't? Okay. Where's the sewers, bro? Am I stupid? Oh, did I never fucking interact with... Oh my goodness, no! I was too busy having fun with the mercenary that I forgot to save the guy from the... Oh my goodness. Wait. Maybe my TP's still there. Fucking... I did the same in SSF. Bro, I was watching him ramp. Do you guys prefer to get RF in action or action? What? Act 3. Is this like a phone autocorrect? It's definitely like an autocorrect thing.
General, there is nothing else.
SSF chancing Vol side areas. Unlucky, bro.
Be careful.
Unlucky, bro. Better than 0. Yo, I mean, what's the difference between a 0 and a 100%? One's usable and one's not.
I cannot do this yet.
I prefer to get RF in Act 2. I mean, I could buy it to level... So what are you asking exactly? Running Righteous Fire in Act 2? That's how I used to do it. Now I run RF in Act 3 because it's more efficient. That's all. 0 to hero. I mean, it's SSF, so I think it has to be 0 to hero, no? I prefer running RF in Act 3 because I can instantly get 3 support gems for it and make it do really good damage, whereas if I'm running it in Act 2, it's unlinked. Even if I link it with life tap, that requires me to use, like, shield charge or something already with life tap, which again is fine, but I just prefer this way. Do you do SSF Ubers? Not usually, no. Usually it's too much of a grind for me in SSF with RF. Better suited to play another build. Occasionally I'll kill Uber Cortex a few times. Updated Hero Siege item. Wow, that looks pretty cool. Raw's band. We're doing a blood pact for Hero Siege, right? Why do we link RF with life tap? On my website FAQ, just go type in life tap. It'll explain everything. I was talking to my community. How many people by default can we put in? Can we put in a blood pact, Vex?
How do we slay? Bought and sold.
Is it like 20? I can choose. The more people, the more it costs. So we need to get like a 10-man juicer squad. Like, what's our limit? Who's gonna play Hero Siege at least 8 hours a day? Pretty good, Bo. How are you? Me. Well, I mean, I know that. That's locked in. I have a job. Okay, play 4 hours a day and make your wife or one of your kids play. Just make sure they play for 8 because they won't be as efficient, you know what I mean? If you're gonna do a bigger league, probably message devs about it and get a good deal. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Donovan. How you doing? That's a smart idea. I should probably just go ping them. Vex had a blood token or whatever they're called, so he was offering to set it up.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand.
Donovan spawned out of nowhere?
Right.
Well, I mean, someone's got to click the timeout button on you, even if it doesn't work, though, Curbs, no?
I'll miss a boy. Victor. The Beatles. Stay out of the shadows.
Do 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 do.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Give me a sec. I gotta use the restroom. If it's 20 players, it's 16. Okay, I think I'll have to go. That's a good idea what Donovan said, though. I'll have to go message one of my contacts at Hero Siege. All right, give me a minute. Quick restroom. Okay. I'll just go this way to Warrior's Blood. They're really good for trade league. I'm gonna try to set up SRI totems in SSF, see how it goes. Because Grimdawn? Yeah. I wonder when I'm gonna play this go around though in Hero Siege. I'm curious. Maybe I'll try something new like Illusionist. Wait, where the fuck? I guess it is all the way over to the left. I thought it was to the right here. RF for the first time after 13 years. Good luck, bud. It's fun. Isn't EXO ass? I thought EXO had like insane clear, no? Yo, Zix, thanks so much for the T3 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Any word for RF and PoE2? They don't really talk to me about anything, so no, not that I'm aware of. They confirmed it's gonna be here a year or two ago. Now we just wait until that point. RF cannot be converted. In general, no damage over time in PoE can be converted unless you're doing something very niche. Did I crack open? Oh, it's a Zevia Black Cherry. Sugar-free soda, a little bit of caffeine. Old Need for Speed games. I love old music. Had any energy drink since I was last here 2 to 3 weeks ago? You're trying to quit? Yeah, I don't drink too much, but unfortunately on League launches, I definitely consume a lot more than I'd like. Storm is Stormweaver, or which one?
I cannot do this.
That was the one everyone was saying was broken last league, right?
This is the eternal way. Pretty.
Frozen Orb Jotun nerfs. That was a very popular starter, no? Gigazoom mapper, single target needs investment. What is Illusionist? Illusionist is just very little, like, one button clear. Remember, you played Illusionist last time, though. Arcus! Appreciate the prime, man. I played Illusionist once. It ruined the game for me. Hey, man, I like builds that have quality of life, okay? Builds with quality of life feel the best. Even if it's 5 buttons, if it's quality of life, it's okay, you know? But Illusionist is like literally 1 button, no? Auto targeting, AoE, screen clear, insta-long warp. This is game changing for me. Mining nodes break instantly, but every other mining node is disabled. So you just go up and click it. You don't have a mini game to play. You just fucking click, 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 and they just all break. It's pretty cool. Do, 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 do.
You what is that? They call I like that. Leave me.
Do, 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 do. 61 live.
Mate, good luck to you.
Okay, we are getting ready for our RF swap. Let me go and grab. Let's see, gotta go open up my POB real fast and get the regex for library. Library regex. Okay.
Cannot do this yet.
Yep, the hot tamale regex. That's how you can tell. Fire tamales. The Draugr shield's okay. I meant to make a video on it like a week ago and I never did. It's okay. It just has... Giving up the shield is so much opportunity cost for recovery. So I don't really know if I can recommend it, but it's a nice shield nonetheless. I think it's like a replacement. Rise of the Phoenix / Dawnbreaker, the more offensive option. You did any endgame content with it? Yeah, I did like super endgame strongbox juicing and simulacrum with it, and it works to an extent. It is a potent shield, it just has a lot of downsides. I don't need a Disciple of Unyielding on Ami. What would you recommend to anoint? Kind of comes down to what you're doing. You could look at like Charisma if you're trying to fit an aspect of Spider. You can open up POB and sort by full DPS and see what it pops up with. Can you help me price a shield? Nope, sorry. I can recommend to you what everyone does. Put it for an obnoxiously high price if you think it's worth that much. Every few hours, lower the price. Eventually someone will message you.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, daughter of corruption.
Do. Actually, we stop here. Yeah. Go over. Is there single target damage enough for Merc and go? If you're SRI totem, I'm sure you have enough single target. I don't think Merc and go needs like 20 million damage. I could be wrong, but I can't imagine it needs 20 million damage to just kill the Mercs. Worst case scenario, you could, like, if it's a tanky Merc, you can just kaboom them into a pack. Will you wait with SRI until shield or try before? I don't think there's much to try before. It's really bad without the shield. The shield is a very big deal for SRI. Do you have a guide for 7-link Giga Helm craft for RF? If it's not on the website, I don't have a guide for it. Make sure you're looking at the craft section. Yeah, Sunder is the new way to level with RF, and then you swap at library, kind of like where I am now. Getting close to the swap. Oh, you're good, man. Hope everything's been okay for you. Oh. Hank. Close. Almost RF time. My gear is really bad though. Should have much more life by this point. Should have like 1k. Library, why are you being like this? This way? Okay. This way? No. What the heck? Bro, it was literally a square. I don't think there was a single mob over there. What? What is this layout? Do, 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 do. Oops. Okay. I need burning, life tap, 2 fire traps, maybe 2 fire traps, 2 swift afflictions, trap and mine damage, skitterbots, flammability, malevolence, Armageddon brand, combustion, LE focus, efficacy. Galaxy tier gloves? What is this?
To serve you, my ancestor.
Galaxy tier gloves.
It would be wrong to do that here.
A YouTube video. Wait, how does this work? So you start with, how do you corrupt the thing into a rare item? This is just how it hit? can be modified while corrupted. If you... Wait. Wait. You just vol and pray? Is that literally what happened? I mean, they have aspect of the cat. These were crafted. No? Armor Brand is showing a 2-link because it's too much socket pressure for noobs to instantly go to 2 4-links. Vestige the gloves into another unique and then just corrupt it into a rare. And it keeps all the implicits? I guess I haven't done this league mechanic really, so I'm confused at how this works. This shit's an abomination. Okay, let me get this set up.
Right. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, it's actually a really good start.
Goodbye.
Forgot RF.
I am not. Go with the spirit.
LE focus, efficacy, burning. RF is set up. Here is my scepter, which can have life tap, flammability, and frost blink. Okay, I need a shield.
Greetings.
I can get better than that. Of course, when I do 2, then this one actually hits. That's rude. Okay, I mean, I literally don't have a helmet.
Why are you still standing there?
Got sick. And this is better, but they're still bad. Actually, we don't need Sunder. Right, so now we're on Shield Charge. Shield Charge, faster attacks. Let me grab another life tap. Okay. I need a leather belt.
Be well.
Oops. No more rustic. We don't need this. Me vendor some of these.
Yes.
No leather belt. Y'all check previous acts. Also, do I have those iron rings? No. Need to get ruby rings.
My help is yours.
Abyss doesn't work with Inakora. I don't think anyone really knows. I was actually... Oh, I don't care. I'm buying that. I can deal with the minus res. Alright. Get this ruby.
Be kind if you can.
This ring comes out. These are all trash. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait. Okay. I don't care about that. Quick little elk. And that sucks. I hit triple suffix. I'm gonna chaos because I can. Oh, is it triple suffix again? I'm gonna chaos again. How? Okay, that's fire damage, whatever. This is a really scuffed run, not gonna lie. Okay, AlQ, surely you're not triple suffix. Okay, good. Double suffix. Fire res. Okay, I think that's all I have. 140? Alright. Where's Malevolence? Okay. Next up would be, we'll do Armor Brand Combustion. And Weapon Swap needs to level Fire Traps. Then I'll level these ones as well. So I'm gonna go grab any random weapon.
What is it? Why are you still standing there?
Hello.
I don't know why that would come as a surprise to you, man. I do SSF almost every league. It's been tradition for like, I don't know, 7 years.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
There you going. Good luck to you.
All right. And actually, I could get some supports even for here. Okay, RF. Next up, quick respec. Oh, I should have saved my gold for respec. Whoops a daisy.
What do you want?
Oh damn, I knew I forgot something. That sucks. Okay, I'll have to, yeah, I have to do some charts and I can respec this here. Just drop this and then we're good. What did you move? The respec is shown in the POB. You just drop out of the melee stuff. I need to, maybe put on auto. You know, actually, it doesn't feel as bad right now. Did they make the auto feel bad? Never mind, it feels bad. Never mind, I'm switching back. Fuck manual. I don't know why I said auto. The manual feels bad. Well, sometimes I don't understand how it works. Like, is it going to my cursor?
Yeah?
You know what I mean?
Let's do this.
Sunken loot, I need it.
How's the siege? Hey there. That'll
+1 lantern.
following.
Think. Say it plain, that'll do. Deep breaths.
Wait, my regen fucking sucks, bro. Yeah, I need the max res will help.
One step closer to reach. We've done all right then.
Morphos are actually, it was a less recovery map, I think, because I'm regenning now.
Don't have long.
Bro, where are one of the gold piles at?
Time's running out.
Maybe I missed it.
Snake does it again.
Is it Blood Rage? Maybe it's Blood Rage doing that.
That should have all right. This will be one for the souls.
Where's my gold? You're not following the lantern. I don't usually follow it because I kind of like to play my way and not the way the game is indicating, as weird as that sounds. I don't know. I don't like having to stop to look at something. I want to just go. You know what I mean? That's why me and the league mechanic aren't best friends. I don't like the stop gameplay. No, the visual clarity is not that good on it. Like, I want to be able to see it instantly. You don't really have to stop to see it. The speed that I would normally play at, I will not be able to see that thing. I shield charge Frost Blink, I'm a screen and a half and away. There's no time to see that thing. Unless maybe I'm blind. I don't know. They fixed it, it was worse. I guess I haven't looked at the new updated one yet.
Come on then. All right then.
Here, let me see if I can see it at this level. I'm just gonna go.
One for the souls.
Okay, it's... No, I... See, that's the problem. The problem is that the collecting of the souls is the same exact color as the way it points. So when you do this and you just... What am I looking at? You know what I mean? Like, is it pointing this way? No, it's pointing left. But how can I tell because of this? You know what I mean? I just think it could be done better. That's all. Turn down the light settings. Why don't they just fix it? You know what I mean? GGG and visual clutter. Yeah. Oh, I got 8K. We're done.
Yes.
Okay, I want a new helmet. Actually, let me respec first.
What do you want?
Good. Okay. Good. Got recovery mastery, got fire mastery, and now we're gonna go up here for damage. I'm actually curious how much success I'll have if I gamble a scepter while I'm low level. In fact, I think I should do this on a brand new fresh character instead of my current level. I agree on the clarity, however, the point of the charts is to pretty much get gold in the chest, so it's a feature, not a bug.
There is nothing else.
What do you mean? Holy shit, what the heck is this?
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts?
Hello, I am a fish.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
I don't like when a league mechanic is designed for only casuals in mind and doesn't apply to people who like to play quickly. I just don't like that, and I think it's okay I think it's okay. It's just when I'm literally playing the mechanic and I have to slow down, it just feels like I'm doing a never-ending escort quest. You know, I play PoE because it gives me the freedom to play the way I want, but when I feel forced to move like a snail, I just don't like it, you know? And people can say whatever, like skill issue, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like at the end of the day, if you don't like it, you don't really like it. You know, there's not much you can do about that. I don't mind out of map leagues. I just mind when I have to stop, you know?
I still be well. What little help?
There's an island.
Oh. Okay, it's the best one so far.
Not right now.
It's cool to play around and do stuff different from that loop. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, like I said. I just wish it would apply to both new players and people who want to zoom. This is the best one so far.
Hello.
What if they make a league that is basically endless ledge?
Farewell.
What?
I mean, I need more than just that. Hey man, do you code? Not at all, no. That's like LFR and WoW versus Mythic. I don't play WoW. +1 or fire multi with +1 lightning. Thought that was it, man. I thought that was it.
Yes? Goodbye.
You hunting +1 fire multi? I'm just curious, like, how rare is it? I mean, I've only spent like 3,000 gold. That's not really a lot, you know? Like, what is 3,000 gold in this league, you know? So I figured, why not take the shot, right? Because if I get a plus multi dot, like a +1 dot multi scepter, it stays on for a long time, though. Gamba, oh, Wanderlust. I mean, I could. I don't know if I keep these to like Regal with the League mechanic. That seems like a lot of work. Alt roll a scepter and augment with League mechanic.
Hello.
I mean, I could do that. It's another option. Why are you doing it on a low-level character? Because you only need item level 4 to hit plus fire gems and dot multi. Item level 4 has way less mods than, say, item level 47. You're saying to augment this?
Come to hear your poem.
Let's see. Maybe lucky. Maybe lucky.
The sea's a fickle mistress. What do you need? What are we after this time? Happy?
Re. Okay, where's the other one? This one has Fire Dot multi with prefix, now Regal. Sure. That's not gonna hit though. Speak to Helena. What do you fucking mean, speak to Helena? Excuse me, Helena, I'm getting interrupted and can't craft. Can you please teach me how? I've never played before.
Thank you. Farewell.
Okay, I spoke to her. Is that literally it? What is the point of that? She didn't even tell me anything. She didn't even teach me how to craft. Wait, there's nothing to craft on this. It's a fucking blue. I'm stupid.
Want something? Just say the word as requested.
Nah, they're all bad. This is the only one that doesn't brick it because I want to be able to craft. Okay. Do. 3 link? Okay. Why am I running Herald of Ash, by the way? Need vitality. That's what the problem was.
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Vex, how do you get so lucky? No, I do it in melee anyway, not just static strike. Lucky. You're always so lucky. I'd be lucky if I got the amulet. Brother, you hit a squire and 2 mirrors. What do you mean? Hmm? You can use coil if you really want. It's very annoying to run though. Bisco? Wait, isn't Bisco the shitty amulet? Or no, wait. What is Bisco's again? Is it the amulet that makes it so... Oh, Beano. Beano's. Beano's is T0. What is the amulet that makes it so... Oh god, I forgot what it does. It's like magic find based off type of monster. I want to learn PoE1 and I'm running RF, but the prices on console are ass. Is there an easy way to get Cloak of Flames? Go on my website, FAQ, type in Cloak of Flame, or Cloak, and go read the FAQ entry. It'll show you tips for SSF, which would also work for console. You're welcome, bud. Tree was also nerfed, so if they want to go through that route, they can. I would argue my method is much more efficient, considering gold is kind of free this league. So you could just go do charts, get gold, and then gamble it. Oh boy.
You tread carefully, exile.
Be careful.
Yeah, I think if you spam the league mechanic, you're gonna be in an abundance of currency in general, no? League mechanic is very forgiving with everything. No? Coloring's free. Coloring's free, and like realistically you don't even have to go crazy, because most of the time you don't need everything colored, right? You just need like 2, because think about like a 6-link, right? In a 6-link, how many of your gems actually benefit from quality? Usually, like, let's say 2 or 3, the active gem, and then 1 or 2 supports. The other gems are just like a generic 10% increased damage at level 20 quality, right? So in the body, or in the grand scheme of coloring, that'd be 5%. So 5% increased damage for coloring is very small on the gem itself. So it's primarily just a few, right? Like think of like your shield charge setup. Your shield charge would want quality. It gets 20% attack speed. And faster attacks is okay. Sorry, it gets 10% because it's 10 quality. Faster attacks is okay as well. And then the other stuff's just like fluff, right? The way to get full color sockets. I think you gotta use chromes, but good luck with that.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
No, benchcraft. If you're benching sockets, it doesn't get a color. I just got my Ignite Prolif on gloves and you feel 10 times stronger. It's so important. Yep. Ignite Prolif is what brings RF Chieftain together. Without it, it's like a shell of a build, you know? And I feel bad because a lot of people quit before Ignite Prolif and they don't see the appeal of the character.
I cannot do this yet.
83. You probably zoom really fast now that you got Ignite Prolif, man. 90 is gonna be like the blink of an eye.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man.
Farm some altars, get some density in there with some shrines, and you'll be zooming. No deaths in the campaign. Nice job, bud.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? The touch of God. Shrink not from God. This world is an illusion, exile.
Quitting before Prolif equals stopping antibiotics before symptoms or after symptoms disappear. I did that. Yep, I did that, and I was actually thankfully okay, but you should not do that. I did it because I was like, well, I'm feeling better. I'd rather save the antibiotics for when I feel bad again. And then the thought occurred to me like 1 month after that it doesn't really work if you only take half of them. So if you like save half of them, you're only giving yourself half a treatment, and you kind of can't half-ass these things. It doesn't really work like that. Like half a treatment is not a full treatment, so. Never use antibiotics like that. Well, that's what I was saying. You're definitely not supposed to do that. I was okay though, thankfully. Like things are all right. I'm just like I'm a real like how do I say this? I don't like taking medication. You know, I'm scared of the effects it's gonna have on my body. So at a very young age, like middle school, I stopped taking all forms of medication. The only time I would take medication is when I like was so sick I couldn't do anything, and that was like once a year. I'd get strep throat, and I think I'd go on antibiotics, and then once they were done, I'd cold turkey everything till the next year. So now when I got older, I kind of followed the same thing where I don't take anything unless I'm like basically about to die. I think I'm a little bit more lenient now. Like occasionally I'll take what is it you take for headaches? I take that, like, I don't know. If I wake up and I feel like shit or something. What is it you take for headaches, boys? Ibuprofen. Yeah, that thing.
See ya.
Rum. No, I don't think I'd take rum for that. Rum.
The Eternals have no respect.
Weed. No, a lot of the time, I mean, I am a big fan of swimming myself, but swimming doesn't fix any problems, it just makes you a little bit numb to them. Which is not always a good thing if you need immediate care, you know? Swimming in a pool. When you grow up, you'll understand more of what I mean, but swimming in a pool is a good thing, yes. Beer to heal migraines. Yeah, I don't think that works, man. Every time I drink alcohol, more specifically, whenever I have something like a beer, I don't know, my head just hurts, bro. The salt water, I agree, has some good effects. It does, yeah. You're gonna do life stack or cloak in SSF? Cloak. Life stack is a monstrous feat to achieve. Absolute monstrous. Like, we're talking like a month of gameplay. Do it. I don't get paid enough to do it, so no. So what that means is I'm not going to play Path of Exile to the point where it sickens me to achieve a goal. I can't do that.
Tortured yet unbroken.
Honestly, Falborn Wrathpith isn't needed for the content I'd run. I could actually do with a Scuffed Draugr Shield. Defiance of Destiny, that's the issue. What was a sponsored MMO you mentioned that lets you Zerg PK players? Oh, are you gonna learn the game? You're gonna learn the game and join us? Hell yeah, we'll be doing a sponsored Albion Online. It will be a long form sponsor, but we're not actually sponsored yet. We're gonna have a guild. All of you guys are welcome, and we're gonna Zerg and kill new players and laugh at them and pretend like we're good at the game, you know? That's gonna be fun. That's toxic. Yeah, come join us. I mean, the sponsored offer is it's gonna be 4 streams, but it's like community built. So as we recruit people to the guild and we grow as a guild, I grow my income IRL. You know, it's nice. What do you mean pretend? Sorry, pretend to be toxic? What are we talking about pretending? Please make it a Wednesday. I have a job. Wednesday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? That'd be a fun 4 block. That's kind of random, though. Does that game have RF? What if I told you any game has RF if you count real life, you know? What if you get so mad at the game that you mauled, you accidentally fart, and you get a stink cloud around you IRL? You know what I mean? Righteous flatulence? Question mark, question mark. I'm just saying, it's definitely happened before, dude. You know? What about that character on, like, Charlie Brown? Doesn't he basically have, like, a stink aura? I don't have a contract yet, so I don't know on the Albion thing, but I'll make an announcement. That would only be fire if you ignite it. That would be diabolical. Hope PoE2 has RF real soon. Yeah. I really want to like PoE2 more, but it's hard for me to play it past like 2 weeks. I don't know. It's an up and down battle for me. I think it really depends. That's the problem, is right now, PoE2 for me is super dependent on a build. If I can't find something I like, it's really hard to gauge my interest in it. And I think that's a problem with the game itself right now. I think a lot of people are in the same boat as me, where you don't get to experience a lot that the game has to offer if you don't find something to enjoy the game with. Darkness Enthroned. Wait. Darkness Enthroned is not just from Abyss now? Between sprinting, unbalanced builds, poorly designed nodes, dodge roll.
The corruption.
Yeah, I want to see the vision in it too, and I'm just basically hoping that a lot of things will get better in time as they flesh things out. Same about PoE1 if you play mostly scuffed, self-made builds in SSF. See, but the problem you just said was in SSF, you know? SSF is already like a limitation on a game mode that is forced upon by the players. I'm talking about in general with PoE2, you know? In PoE1, you can make, like, the thing is in PoE1 is 95% of the skills are completely usable. They just get overshadowed by a meta. The issue with PoE2 is I feel 95% of skills feel useless, and the 5% of the meta are the ones that look enticing and fun. That to me, that's the difference between the two, right? But again, to each their own. Not everyone is going to agree with me, you know? Tend to disagree. Yeah, and that's okay. That is okay. I don't, and again, maybe this is a very hot take, I don't know. I don't like that they're designing so many skills around unique items when a lot of base skills feel really bad. You should explain why you disagree and what specifically. Well, I had this entire debate in the morning, well, explanation in the morning. I didn't want to repeat myself too much, but too many skills just don't feel good. You know, you use a skill right off the bat and it feels lackluster. It can't hit all the mobs in the pack. You're talking about the chatter. Ah, okay. Are you going to ExileCon? I don't think I'll be able to make it. I've been waiting for my passport to get renewed for like 6 months, and they've just kind of ghosted me, so kind of stuck. Why is auto attack better sometimes than skills? Yeah, so this is a point. So like in point 1, point 2, point 3, I did not care that auto attack was better than skills. But now that we get further into the game development, it just feels weird. No? Like I'm not even hating on the fact that auto attack is the default. I'm more so confused as to why we have all this complexity across skills, but auto attack remains dominant. You know? That's more of like my confusion. Why? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the discussion. The problem is sometimes discussions tread on the path of light and dark, you know? And that's where it can get a little sketchy. What? Oh, did I bring a blue to transfigure? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons.
I hate that on the spellcaster side, half of the spells are just very clearly not good. Yeah, so this is another issue I have with the game, and this is kind of it kind of loops with my original point, right? I tried to play caster in point 1, and genuinely, you know, half of the skills, more than half of the skills, lacked identity, right? It's not like I press the skill and the skill does damage. You have to do a bunch of weird things to the skills to make them function at a baseline. I think skills should function at a baseline, and support gems should help enhance the skill, right? Not the other way around, which is the way it feels, where skills feel awful, a lot of skills, not every skill, and to make them feel playable or usable or really give you good feedback, you need to put support gems to fix that. I don't think that's how it should be, you know? I think maybe you can make that design for like the high level or the much higher level skills or more complex skills, but I'm talking about just the basic way. I don't know. It's not there yet for me.
I cannot do this yet.
You put on MTX only after the characters earned it. Immortal Flesh. Ah, nice. Very good. No, I'm gonna leave the Pilfering Ring alone in case I don't know, I just don't feel like putting it on mainly. I'm fine with the skill requiring setup, but all of them feel scuffed. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm really not trying to be like a I hate PoE2 guy, because I really don't hate it. I just want more skills. Like, how do I say this? I want to use a skill and be like, what the fuck, that looks awesome, I want to play that. And I don't get that feeling from a lot of skills. And what I don't like is PoE2 is, I'm going to use a word that might bother some people, repeating a lot of issues that PoE1 does. And I thought the point of this was to move on, right? And what I mean by this is skills that have broken mechanics, no matter how basic they are, will almost always reign supreme, right? And an issue like this is Spark. Why is Spark good? Because of the way it can scale. It can scale with projectile speed. It can fucking zoom across, you know, everything. It fits most league mechanics. It's just busted. And then, you know, as we see, because of the mechanics of Spark, it is then used so much across the game. And that's okay, except the problem is, number one, it's very hard to play a skill that beats it. Number two, it's hard to play a skill that feels good as it, right? That's like the issue there. And you have all of these cool complex skills, but then people just default back to Spark because it works. You know, it feels good, it works in a variety of maps, etc. Right?
And rise, ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Again, just my opinions on it. You just want skills that are good on their own without supports initially. Yeah, or they don't even have to be good, but you at least have to be able to gauge what the skill does. Does that make sense at all when I say it like that? Scorching Ray of Immolation. No. You tried HC with RF. Yeah, I used to exclusively play HC, but I quit. Don't play HC anymore. RF is okay for it. My build guide is not designed for HC, which means you can use it to an extent, but at some point you're going to have to start thinking for yourself as to how you want to build your character.
Do anything I would.
The first level 100 HCSF this league was RF Chieftain. Yeah, let that be an example of how good it can be in SSF environments, even HC. One thing I like about PoE2 is the concept of exploring the open atlas and not being confined to running the same map. However, the way they have it right now is missing.
Yes?
I would agree with you if
Farewell.
that's how I felt. I liked the concept of exploring, but I feel like I'm not really exploring. Like, the only time I think I feel excited to explore is when I'm hunting bosses, right? And that's good. But the issue is that if I want to hunt bosses, then because I'm exploring, I want to not juice my maps. So now I have to choose between exploring and playing the game. And I think that that's not in a scenario that I like yet.
Don't die.
That's the issue for me. I also, and not everyone agrees here again, cannot stand the random mapping. Primarily because I don't like a lot of map layouts. If the map layouts were all good, I wouldn't mind it. But with the state of PoE2 movement and how maps are, I don't like it. I don't even have to run the same map, but I don't want to run maps I don't like. I don't know why that has to be so much friction. I don't get that. How would you go about swapping the SRI totem and SSF? Craft the shield, swap the SRI totem? Truth is, we're old and we don't like change, and PoE1 is familiar and comfy. Disagree entirely. When you do something that's not fun and causes you to want to not play the game, you know, like, okay, let's use an example, all right? I'm just going to use an example, okay? I'm playing my build in Path of Exile 2. I'm hunting Abyss so I can get Omens of Light to craft my weapon. You know, I drop 5 Omen of Lights. I'm super fucking happy. Everything is going great. You know, I hit my Fracture. You know, I'm super happy. I fucking just vaulted a gem. I hit level 20, you know, whatever. I hit the +1. Everything's going great. My character is now on, you know, a new height. I'm fucking ready to blast. I open up my Atlas. I put in a map. I take 1 foot in the map and realize it's a fucking map that I don't like. It doesn't sync well with the league mechanic I just picked, right? You know, God forbid I left a rare in the bottom left of the map and now I have to, you know, run there because a checkpoint didn't spawn. It just completely ruins the mojo. It ruins, like, it's not me being old and stubborn. I mean, you can call it that if you'd like, and maybe I am, but I don't think that's the case. You know, when I play PoE1 and I run Bramble Valley, I'm not happy. Why? Because I don't like the map layout and I don't like the boss. So what do? I never run it ever again because I have that choice. But in PoE2, I don't have that choice. When I encounter that map that makes me annoyed, I'm gonna just be annoyed. And the more I invest into my build, the more I'm going to be annoyed by the map because my character is stronger, yet I'm still not enjoying that content, you know? So I don't know, I don't like the mapping friction. I want there to be a solution where, you know, we can pick 1 map per biome or something, or just something that gives us like the ability to control the maps. I don't even care if people who run random maps get fucking 7 times the loot. You know, I just want to be able to play the game in my own enjoyment. I don't care if someone gets more loot than me and less loot than me. I just want to be able to enjoy the game in my capacity, you know? That's my thing with it. Is that the biggest sticking point for you? Like, if they fix it, would you enjoy the game a lot more? No. I mean, well, yes, but also no. Yes, I would enjoy the game a lot more, but eventually I would move on to my next biggest complaint. That's what happens, right? I would absolutely be a lot happier, but I would find the next thing that pisses me off, you know? That's what happens with PoE1, right? That's what happens with any game. Do you agree with me that the possible reason why active skills in PoE2 feel lacking or limited is because you get the 6 link all of them? I mean, no, I don't know the design philosophy around it. To be honest with you, I don't know.
Can we be of help?
What I don't like about PoE1 is some map effects brick certain builds, which is not true for PoE2. What I don't like about PoE2 is some maps almost brick builds. You know? I don't like that at all. That's a map mod that I cannot roll off, you know? When I'm playing a build with Ricochet, and my build scales off of hitting walls, and I run open maps that have no walls, it's a forced map mod that I can't change. You know? It's an issue. And it's literally on the skill tree, and it's a support gem, so it's part of the game, but I don't have full control over it. You know? Because it's way too tedious to remember the 32 maps that my build is not good at, and then avoid those. When it's so much easier to find a few maps that I like and run those. You know? What if you could terraform the maps into other types in PoE2? That would be cool, but this sounds exhausting. That's why one of the solutions I was asking for is something like you spend a point on the tree, right? And the point says, like, I don't know, just hypothetical scenario. 10% less item rarity, 10% less item quantity. You can now choose a preferred map per biome. So what does that mean? That means whenever you get to a biome, you select the map, and then you can just go. And now you have one preferred map for each biome. But you lose rarity and you lose quantity. What's the upside? You get to run the maps that you like. You know? Something like that. You're still not just running one map. You're running different types of maps, right? It's just you have more control over what you're running. Oh, congrats, my dude. I'm not looking at POBs right now. I'm sorry. You can go to my Discord if you need help. I will say that I like the state of PoE2 mapping where you can decide what you're doing. Like, you can basically pick any league mechanic and you get tinks. And I think that that's good, but I want them to do more with the tree because I don't like the way the skill tree is. Zofsard is okay. It gets replaced by other stuff. Get map vetoes? Yeah, I mean, that would be fine too. And like you said, as you complete progression, you unlock more vetoes like that, and stuff like that I think is fine. Let people earn it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're CWS. I can't help with CWS builds. I'm just the RF guy. Not cast when stun. Is 400k more than enough to speed farm on RF? Tooltip is not always the best indication for me. I honestly just go off of mapping. I feel like 400k DPS is more than enough to blast maps. You can always pull some nodes off of the SRI tree depending on what you want to do, right? If you feel like your single target is good enough, you know, drop some duration nodes. You don't need them, right? $75, $88, $100 are universal ways for Adorn for only life plus fire dot multi. Yeah, I don't remember if it's for 7% or 8%, but those are the breakpoints you want for those duels.
honor you with a warrior.
No, I haven't. What? Give me the rundown on what's wrong with Maple Classic. I haven't looked at anything. I don't even know Maple Story very well at all. I just played it when I was a kid in middle school to like level 80, and that was it. One, it's Nexon. Okay. Okay.
It would be wrong to do that here.
What are your thoughts on the imbalance of the PoE2 passive skill tree and item power? I think the passive tree should matter more. Also give us life nodes. It's crazy.
Yes?
Yes.
Wait, this is actually a good ring. What? Wait. 30 fire res. 30 fire res with a life roll. Sorry, fire damage. What? I need to use the restroom real fast. They nerf like every class. You have to train at maps 15-20 levels under you to sustain money. Cash shop stuff will be tradable. I don't mind a difficult grind, but we'll see, right? When you say it needs life nodes, Jonathan is actively against life nodes. I have like 72 different reasons why life nodes should be in the tree, and I will gladly debate every single Path of Exile 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 developer on the opinion on how character progression is very important. I'll be right back though. Okay, so like realistically, the common thing that gets brought up is why is Energy Shield being compared to life? Right? The devs say this all the time. They say Energy Shield should not be compared to life. It should be compared to armor, and it should be compared to evasion. And I think that this is a silly take, and I will explain why. When you're progressing and you find a good body armor, and you find a good helmet, and now all of a sudden you have like 400 ES on your character, you can click an Energy Shield node and your ES goes to like 450 or 470 or 480. When a mob hits you with physical, it hits your Energy Shield. When a mob hits you with chaos, it hits your Energy Shield. When it hits you with fire damage, lightning damage, or cold damage, it hits your Energy Shield. When you get hit by physical, it hits your Energy Shield. When a monster hits you as an evasion build, you take damage to your life pool, right? When a monster hits you with an armor build, it hits your life pool, okay? So now you're playing an evasion build, you say, I want to be tankier. So what do? You put points into evasion. So now you get hit less. Okay, inevitably you're going to get hit. So when you get hit, you're still going to die. That's just how it is, okay? When you play an armor build, right? And by the way, I hear armor is fine on Titan, so I'm not trying to say armor needs to get buffed or whatever. I'm just using the example of life nodes, right? You get hit as an armor build, so you build more armor, okay? So now that you build more armor, you take less damage. Well, now you still need to get armor applies to elemental, and then you're good. Except for the fact that now chaos still fucking one-shots you. So even though you spec into armor, and you have to spec into your secondary defense, which is armor taken as elemental, and then you need to get large amounts of it so that it actually works, An energy shield build is still just clicking energy shield. So whereas the armor build is still good, right? The evasion build really suffers. The only way the evasion build works is if you get deflection. Now, hear me out. What if you have bad armor on your gear? You're trying to scale off of a base modifier that does not exist, right? It's just how it works. There is a node for armor applies to chaos on the other side of the tree, right? Then there's the tree positioning, but that's, right? That doesn't matter right now. What matters is you as a player should be able to make the decision of, I feel like I'm doing enough damage. I want to get a node that globally works and is not conditional. AKA, I want a life node. Right? What is wrong with that? Like, what is wrong with saying, I'm taking too much damage right now, I want a life node? Because the life node works against everything. It works against physical, elemental, and chaos, and degen. It works against everything. And you have a flask to replenish it. And the issue here that happens is energy shield can click energy shield nodes. Armor builds cannot click life nodes. When they're set up and they're scaled, yeah, armor acts as a really good form of mitigation, but that takes gear. And where does gear come from? Not the passive tree. It comes from crafting and on the floor. So when your character is struggling, you're just still struggling. You cannot spec into something as like an in-between safety net like you could in PoE1. In PoE1, you can do that. PoE2, you don't really have that ability. And that's what bothers me, right? And there are ways to circumvent this, like playing Witch Hunter, right? And if you play Witch Hunter, you can cut your armor and you can cut your energy shield to get a bubble that effectively now is saying when you click armor nodes or you click evasion nodes, you're getting life nodes out of it. But energy shield gets this by just playing energy shield. So, I don't know. I don't really like this philosophy they use because to me, it's scuffed and I was okay with it for a while. But we're on 0.5 and it's honestly shown that energy shield has gotten nerfed almost every single league and evasion and armor have gotten buffed almost every single league with new mechanics coming in like armor to Ellie and deflection, and still, you know, like they're getting to a point where they're better, but there's still no life nodes. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Mia, it still needs work. In interviews, Jonathan has repeatedly stated that they don't want to repeat their mistakes with life nodes in PoE1 where people didn't know that they needed to take life nodes initially. I love GDG devs. This is not a real response. This is a meme. It's not true. I don't believe this at all. At all. This is a cop-out answer to saying something that they don't want to say. That's just so far away from the truth, I don't believe it. Maybe they thought that they believed it at some point, and now they just keep saying it, but that's just not true. I think that the average player is smart enough to know, oh my goodness, I'm dying all the time. This doesn't feel good. Let me try to fix it. Right? What is the truth? You're not baiting me, bud. Nope.
Take care.
They know what the truth is, and that's all that matters, you know?
Deshret will be remembered.
I agree with your reasoning. It seems like GG decided to simplify PoE2. I don't think that's the case at all. Because we have mechanics on there like timeless jewels and hidden ascendancies already. You know?
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Wouldn't the average player quit? Okay, let me ask a question, right? Do you think there are more bosses in PoE1 that make you Alt F4 or PoE2? I'll answer it for you. PoE2. When you get to Jamin Raw, how many new players are killing Jamin Raw their first time? They're not. They're not at all. They are fucking dying left and right, getting one shot by every mechanic, literally clicking the uninstall button, right? Jamin Raw is a bigger wall than any boss in Path of Exile 1. Not to mention you get portals in Path of Exile 1, right? You can retry stuff. So I don't really agree here, right? They're clearly making the game difficult. Like it's not like they're making it easy for the first character, like at all. Exarch? I mean, Exarch is like post-campaign though. That's a lot. That's like much deeper into the game, right? So they're clearly making PoE2 a specific way. Like, what is wrong with adding life nodes? Like the game is already telling you to use your brain. The whole like new players aren't gonna know to click life nodes. Man, you get one shot by Jamin Raw 27 times. You're gonna tell me you're not gonna open up the passive tree and look and see if there's a solution for you? Absolute bullshit. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. Like, not a second, man. People are not that dumb. Like, I understand people are dumb. I don't disagree. But there's a point where something clicks in the player's head. You know, either they say the game isn't for me, or they look for a solution, or they ask for a solution. It will happen, right? It does happen. It's a real thing. The solution is to gear up. The solution is to gear up, yeah, but the solution could be, instead of refarming a zone 13 times to find gold or rare items, that you can also, in tandem with that, like life nodes on the tree. Why? Because if your gear is shit at a baseline, it doesn't matter what you're multiplying off of. If you take 100% evasion from your tree, but your gear is shit, it's not going to do anything. That's why life nodes are such a nice solution. They allow you to do something and look at your gear and be like, do I really want to click this? No, I could just get life. Like, it's good. You know, it makes progression feel good. It makes defensive layers feel better. And more importantly, it inherently nerfs ES.
Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
Not clicking life is part of the learning curve? Yeah, I mean, just like the same as anything else, you know?
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
They want you to click CI and move on. I think genuinely what's happening is they want a solution, they don't know a solution, and they will not put a temporary solution in, as once they do it and they take it away, they're going to get ridiculed till the game, you know, till PoE3 comes out. That's what I think. I did a lot of band-aids with checkpoints. Yeah, I don't like checkpoints. Don't get me started on it. I see a checkpoint and you don't want my opinion on it? I'm gonna hold it back. Should you be down to interview the devs? At some point, sure, but I gotta do a PoE2 interview after I've played PoE2. You know why? Because one thing that I don't mean to like poop on PoE content creators because they're amazing people, but almost every interview that I watch, whenever there's constructive criticism, they give criticism without the constructive part. Slash, if they give the constructive part, they don't give a good example of why what there's. So how do I say this? They provide constructive criticism, but they don't use an example that the devs understand. And I think this is important. I think it's good that I'm a lot more casual now than I used to be, because this casual aspect allows me to kind of level with someone like, say, Jonathan from certain points of view. Comes out crude sometimes. Yeah, that's okay. Like, you know, not everyone in the gaming space can be a professional streamer while being an interviewer, while organizing these, and you know, etc. It's a lot of things to ask from a person, you know.
When I make
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation out of the realm of the gods.
Now, exile!
Constructive criticism for giving better constructive criticism. Yeah, something like that.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Some people should get filtered by the difficulty. I mean, I think Gianor has made a lot of people click the uninstall button, you know?
They all leave. I am a cop.
Yeah, I would have liked 0.5 a lot more if I had a build that could like screen clear, or not even screen clear. Let me use the term pack clear. That brings me to my other issue, which is skill design. I don't care that the game is imbalanced. Every game is going to be imbalanced, but it feels bad when you pick a set of skills and your skills are bad. Like, they're not bad, they cannot scale to what other skills can do, and it puts a big limitation. And that doesn't feel good, you know? It doesn't matter how hard a skill hits if it doesn't have the proper ability to clear the way you want it, you know? Damage you can always scale. Mechanics you cannot scale, you know? You're limited by the mechanics of a skill. I don't have an updated goals. You can see this one and maybe make a copy of it. I don't know how old that is.
Be careful.
I could agree with that. I think PoE2 has only gotten better. I think that I don't like every update, but I would say it's definitely gotten better overall.
My mana is gone.
Oh, 5 link. Kind of shitty though, not gonna lie. It's the guaranteed 5 link, no? Supposed to go left. I'm supposed to be fire trap, I think. Need to go swap that over.
I do not blood. Talakuda.
And thank
A suffix open though. It does.
for freedom.
He got it. Nice. I actually would like to use this, but I have to get a new Blood Rage, and I need to get a level 1 Blood Rage. So can't use it just yet. Or I guess I could actually just use this and stop using Blood Rage. That's fine. Suffix open for fire res. Yeah, I don't know if, I still don't know if I do Merc Lab or normal lab spam for SRI Totem. We'll see. I think Merc Lab is probably better. Merc Lab is better odds, the quality is higher. I get all my gems 20% quality. That'll actually be really nice though. Shield charge 20%. RF 20%, punishment 20%. Golden door layout today. Yikes. I don't need it now. Sooner the better though. That's pretty sick, no? 3 max res, 69 light radius. It's gonna be fire trap start into totem later. Or cold res. I don't actually know what you... What's the per cold res? Oh, I see. Chaos per cold. That's actually a good amulet for RF, by the way. I might have to farm that guy. Until, I guess it depends on what I end up using. No, you care about the light radius and the max res, no? More than anything? Do I like PoE2's Ascendancy Trials? Not really, no. I don't see why they need to be so punishing for the average user trying to ascend. I think that I've never been so mad before, but if I die during... If I die in an ultimatum or if I die in a lab trial, I physically get upset. And I don't think that that happens to me in anything else. Like, if I were to die in a lab trial right now in PoE1, I would laugh and everyone would laugh at me. If I die in PoE2, I literally get angry. Why? Is that a me thing? I don't think that's a me thing. I think it's the way the game is set up. You get invested. I mean, in a sense, it's good because it means that you're focused, not focused, but you're like involved. But at the same time, I think the issue is that when you're trying to ascend, you're not trying to like, you're just trying to ascend your character, man. You know, you're not trying to like do something very niche. So because it becomes forced, I think it feels bad, right? I think that's the issue. Yeah, when I play melee and I have to run trial of suck my, I want to visibly yell at somebody. Like, it's not fun. You know, I mean, it's really not fun, you know? It's not. You guys think it's fun? You're crazy if so. As melee. Do you automate the use of your flasks? I mean, I can't right now in the campaign, but in general, yes, it's part of the build guide. I have played melee and I enjoyed it. I don't know. I don't really enjoy having to use an extremely slow kit of skills in an area that requires me to not get hit and dodge everything. That seems very crazy to me. I mean, like, Monk is okay. It's more fluid, but that's only if you're built on, like, freezing, right?
Your skin. Choose to
That
fight
hurts.
if you dare.
Obnoxious, man.
This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is perfect.
Talisman and Spears. Yeah, I think next time I go back to PoE2, it's gonna be Walking Calamity Bear. Armor stack. What do you think Toda and PoE2 is gonna be? I think instead of Toto we have in PoE1, the bosses are all gonna be GGG devs. You know? So like when you're playing Toda, you're gonna fight like Jonathan Rogers, and he's gonna come out with his glasses and he's gonna go like this, and you're just gonna get one shot, you know? That's what I think is gonna happen. That's gonna be a signature move. What do you mean, dude? Jonathan would love that. Are you kidding me? Can't believe I'm not using fire trap yet. I'm cooked, man. Gotta go set this up. Place helmet and go fire trap, I think. Let's do that right now. Okay. No armor brand. No efficacy. Frostblink can go here. We are fire trap, combustion, trap and mine, and life tap. Let's go grab a life tap. Flame wall. I loved and hated flame wall. It felt really good, but the
Goodbye.
the AoE of it was obnoxiously awful. And I think if you scaled AoE, it would scale like length but not width, or sorry, it would scale width but not like girth. You know what I mean? I really didn't know what word to use there. I actually feel girth is the right word to use. I don't know what word to use. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like width doesn't make sense. Like, it's... I mean, I'm gonna say another word here that's not good, but, like, it needs to be thicker, you know? The thickness... I'm just saying that's the word to use. Depth. I mean, depth kind of works, but I don't know if depth puts a good, you know, mental imagery. You know what I mean? Pepney, appreciate the 41. Width and girth are the same. You should have said it affect length, but not the breadth for the X and Y axis. What? What kind of imagery are you thinking? I'm thinking of a flame wall expanding. A flame wall. We're talking about flame wall, chat. Can you open paint and show us? I don't think I'm artistic enough to show that. I got cloak, thanks for the FAQ help. Not a problem, you gambled it. Good way to make money on console right now, no? Earlier you were talking about inches and now about girth. I was also talking about flame wall, but you know, some people have changed that conversation, but... I saw your thumbnail, you're artistic enough. Oh, that thumbnail actually was made by a viewer, because I didn't know how to do it, you know? Selva. Yeah, it was Selva who did it. I don't know why, but I'm so tired today, man. Woke up, had a glass of water, drank some coffee, had a Red Bull. I just can't get out of the haze, you know? Swimming haze. No, I should probably swim. It'll probably wake me up. It's just... I think I've said this a few times. I'm not trying to make people feel like anything, but like... The past... Honestly, ever since I fucked my back up. Ever since I fucked my back up and I took those like 2 weeks off stream, I feel like I've kind of been... Like, I haven't been able to wake up. Like, I feel like I'm still sleeping, you know? Like... I don't know. How about you stand up to be more awakened? Don't you fucking do...
Round one. Fight!
Did you get put on medication? I said no. No. What I will say, actually, you know what I will say? I think almost everything I'm feeling could be attributed to my psoriasis. It is really bad. It is really bad, and they've linked psoriasis with a lot of other stuff, but my ability to not want to go to the doctor and get shit fixed because it costs so much money is definitely affecting me. I want my channel points back.
Why? Why ever would you want your beautiful channel points back? I am standing. Isn't that what you redeem them for?
Look, I was in the middle of a zone, okay, bud? I was trying to redeem it again. I think I might go for an early swim, though. What time is it? 1:37. I have psoriasis as well. My joints are always fucked and fatigued. Yeah. I have joint pain, always feel tired. Won't go into a lot of the other stuff, but I think it might be psoriasis, because you know what? Last time I got a shot for my psoriasis, they gave me a shot right in my ass. I literally felt like I was being injected with fucking adrenaline. Like, I don't know, like, it felt like the only emotion that existed in my body was, like, happiness. And, like, I don't know if euphoria is the right word, but, like, there was no such thing as a negative thought. So, I don't know, I really feel like it like, fucks with your emotions, you know? Maybe it's because I can't go 30 seconds without wanting to scratch, like, my scalp or something. Could be. After a shot in the ass, all he felt was happiness. Look, all I'm saying is that when you have a really bad, is it a disease? Like me? And you seek rejuvenation from it, you know, you will do a lot of things. Okay, including a shot in the ass. Okay, it's just how it is. If for some reason RF is disabled, what would be your fallback build? I don't know. I'd probably look for something extremely tanky that has good progression. So it might be insert some type of melee build, or might try Death's Oath again. I'd probably say something like that. Oh, guys, I did something I haven't done in a long time. Oh boy, hold up. How do I fix this? I got liquid all over my desk, but it's on my mat. Okay, where do I pour this? Where do I pour it? Where can I drink? I don't have a cup. I need a cup. You know what? In the trash can. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, wait, the trash can. It's assembled. Okay, we're good. All right. Just really quickly slide in the trash can. In. Oh, I almost spilled the drink. Fuck off. Go over here. Okay, in. Go in. This trash can's definitely seen better days, not gonna lie to you. Okay, wait. I got these aren't really towels, but they're microfiber cloths. Okay. Use your shirt. Question mark. Well, like, okay, I have like a desk mat, like a, what is it called? It like covers my whole desk, and I spilled my sugar-free soda, and it started, how do I say this? It started like moving across the whole desk, and I didn't want it to get to the keyboard and the mouse or like my audio. So I had to like hold the mouse pad in a specific way. That's what it is. I have a giant mouse pad. And I was trying to like funnel the liquid anywhere. So I just took the trash can and I just put it in the trash can, you know? Just inhale the juice. So I was thinking about that, but then a thought occurred to me of how clean is your mouse pad? I mean, it's my mouse pad. Oh my god, it's all wet. How am I supposed to play like this? I mean, oh, it's really cold. Wait, that's kind of cool. Not cleaner than my glasses for drinks. Well, okay, but I'm not over here fucking, you know, squeezing the fucking thing trying to get the juice out of it, you know? Shocker, it's wet after you spilled it. Are you trying to fight right now? Guys, my mouse is like fucked up. I wonder why. At the end of the day, if you get sick of mousepad flavored juice, it's a skill issue. What is natural selection? Don't put the mousepad in the dryer. This mousepad isn't going anywhere, bud. It's staying on my desk. It's an infernalist wall art. Well, it's not really wall art. It's a mousepad, but do I have one that? Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. It's like like one of these, except it's an infernalist. This one doesn't look. It's not as flashy. Somewhere. Pohx is grinding SSF fire trap setup while venting about PoE2 ascendancy trial in fatigue. Chat tangent on flame wall's girth got chaotic. I'll be right back. I'm going for a quick swim. Give me like 5 minutes. Hey, chat. You see the site Jadion's working on? Yeah, he's doing stuff for Hero Siege now. He was talking about this actually last time I was playing Hero Siege. This looks cool actually. I just looked at it. It's a Hero Siege builder, no?
You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriath for freedom.
Dude, Jadion works on so many projects. It's actually crazy.
Farewell.
I kind of want to click some life nodes, I'm not gonna lie. But if I need res, I come over to Prismatic. And my life is actually pretty high right now, which is also what would make life nodes so good, though. How's res? Kind of okay. Right.
Lani's innocence forgives you. It would be wrong to do that here.
Imagine RF without life nodes. Can we not? I don't want to live in that reality, you know? That's kind of good, actually.
More gems for me then.
I don't know, I think it'll be fun though. Hero Siege is how many days? It's like 1.5 weeks, right? What's our schedule like?
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
Well, I'm trying to figure out exactly when it comes out.
It would be wrong to do that here. Don't ever give up.
21st. Okay, yeah. So that gives us time to blast in PoE1, right? Yeah. We'll be good. Also, I don't know what the fuck happened here. Wait. From the Rune Square to the Cathedral rooftop. Oh, right. To the left, no? I don't know what is going on. Holy. You guys ever like go on autopilot and then something happens to disturb you? And then autopilot like runs off and then you just like file exe has not been found, you know what I mean? Every day, yeah. Actually, I forgot to get skitter bots. Whoops. Can't remember the drive. Yeah, I remember that when I used to drive to college. How OP are charts in SSF? It gets you like all the gold you'd ever need. You can gamble all your basic gear with gold. Actually, charts basically become a scuffed breach tree, no? 100%. Because you get gold, you just gamble your gear. You don't even need the breach tree for gear. Like, you literally get all your gear from it. It's sick, actually.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
You farmed 10 mil in 1 day. Damn, that's some fucking dedication. So I like to hear.
Remember? Set time and tide wait for no man.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Bro, this is scuffed. This like Infernalist mousepad that I have in like the background. The background has like stuff that's like on fire, and because of where I spilled my coke, it looks like there's rain clouds in the background now. It's like the fire is being put out, dude.
I could hardly keep your life to your own.
You hate Blight that much? You don't even want to do a single Blight for oil? Holy. This guy's got 2 mares in his stash and he doesn't even have an anoint on his amulet. Is it because your merc is too stupid? Dude, I need to do Luminary. I really want to play Luminary. Luminary just sounds fun. What's the main... So, like, I need a merc for single target, and I need a merc for clear, or can I get a merc that does both? Like, I want a giga clear merc. You get both. Okay, what merc has, like, giga clear? You know what I mean? Kineticist or many shot? What does many shot do? Bow. Ice shot. Okay, quick question. Don't meme me. Ice shot clear versus kinetic blast clear? There's no way ice shot wins. She's got no herald. No, what am I missing here? It's Vol ice shot. Okay, what happens if she doesn't use the Vol ice shot and she uses another skill? Wait, is there... There's one remaining. Until you get a Giga Gear from Merc, Ice Shot will outclear Kineticist. Really? So I go Ice Shot. Where the fuck? Which one's harder to gear? I'm about to many shot my monitor if I can't find this last fucking mob. Did not see mob. No. Where is he? What? Are you fucking kidding me? What is that, bro? What kind of mob is that?
Stay sharp.
How do you not die to the RF, man?
To do that here.
While you time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, so kineticist or ice shot? Hello, are you done with trade? I think so. Maybe I'll go back for some reason, but I think so. Combatant is also very good. Is that the Wild Striker? Okay, let me ask a question though. Does he have good clear? He can, yes. Frostblades with a lot of extra strikes, so Frostblades with chain. Okay, so Frostblade Combatant, Kineticist, and Many Shot? And then I'm looking for supports that I would think are good, right? Pretty easy. Anything that has to do with clear, because you could just give him a gig of flat damage. So I mean, you need the multipliers too, but the clear is what you're looking for. Return proj is OP. Okay, what about... There's a clear Reddit post with clear indications. Can you link it to me in a week? Actually, it'll be like 20 days. Actually, it might be like a month. I could just bookmark it. That's a lot of work, though. It's like 3 clicks. Well, because... So we're going to play RF, right? And then after we play RF, we're going to play Hero Siege. We'll probably do a private league for Hero Siege and juice up drop rates. That'll be a lot of fun. You know, it'd be like group found. And then after we get done with Hero Siege, we'll come back to this SSF playthrough. And then we'll play as Luminary. No? I think so. We'll be playing the PoE2 reset. I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know when it is. Yeah, okay, so timing is everything, right? Timing is everything for me. You start looking for a merc when you get the maps. I need to have a very good merc though, right? I don't want a scuffed merc. Wait! I need to itemize a mercenary on this character and fight it on my other character, which is a luminary, to add it to the permanent roster? Is that correct? What? So I can kill the mercenary on this character, but then I have to kill it again on the luminary? That's fucking cooked. You can get someone to help you. Like who? This is SSF. Kill it with another mercenary. Oh yeah, fair point. Okay, Shatter Sword. Sorry, bud, you weren't on the list. See you later. Was that 20% movement speed boots? What do I have? 10? Yo, I need your boots, bud. Thanks, dude. Let the man keep his boots. Dude, I just literally fucking picked a hobo off the highway over here in the ridge and stole his boots and forced him to map with me. PoE is a really brutal game. You know that? Like, PoE is a really brutal game when you think about it. Look at him, he's using whirling blades, but it's like slow motion. Because he's got no fucking boots. Look, he's literally slow motion whirling blades.
You've bested me.
It's like getting ice rain on many shot, it breaks the merc. Do they just spam that instead of their skill and then they're doing nothing? Yikes. They use both, it interrupts the flow. That's what I figured. Wait, this guy's still with me? I thought he was supposed to leave. Oh yeah, you gotta be very careful with fully charged Versium in HC, man. They stay for a few more maps. Can he die to the lab traps? No way, right? He takes no damage from them.
I cannot do this yet. Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
If you get a merc from like a T16 map, can you use it at like level 30 and it's downscaled, or how does that work? Level requirement. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least like a leveling merc. You also have to beat it. Yeah, so the leveling mark will work for that. I'm just curious because, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to itemize all these mercs anyway. There are guaranteed merc spawns in Axe. So you just reset for like 30 minutes trying to get something decent. I would not touch mercs until I have the good one. Well, that's what I'm... Well, I don't know. There's two ways to do it, right? A... I abandon my RF run and just start a Luminary right now. Or B, I ignore Luminary for until we come back from Hero Siege, which gives us time to like grind out a merc. Or I don't grind out a merc and I just start as a Luminary, get a starting merc in the campaign, and then try to get a merc later. Or B, right? I just stay on the RF character and farm a mercenary for the Luminary so that when we get to maps, we can put on the proper merc. You're gonna have a hard time on Luminary. But doesn't that actually kind of make it fun? Didn't Ben have it on a second character, though? You're gonna be stuck in one map. It's not gonna be fun anymore. Vex, how do you initially get damage? Is it just Flame Link, or like what is required to like start mapping on your Luminary?
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Just life stack and Flame Link. Do you go life on block shield as well to be giga tanky? Wait, your character sounds fucking fun. What? I'd stick with RF till you get a combatant. I mean, I can't itemize them in the campaign, no?
And so it
This world is dull and ugly.
You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Chat, type 1 for Luminary reroll, type 2 for stay RF. Wait, was one Luminary or was one RF? One was Luminary, no?
You there, local. Come.
Hello, I am a fish. You didn't last very long. I'm sorry, friend.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering...
Hey guys, I don't know how to build a character. You know what I mean? Hold on. I need to like POB something now. Lance's MOBA. Let me see what Lance has. Give me a link. Knowing Lance, it levels with RF. What you got, chat? Let me see a link. Luminary Mercbot. Well, Luminary focuses on a type of... I don't really know how to explain Luminary. It's, you find, like, rogue exiles, but they use actual skills. And you can keep trying to, like, reset, and they become very customizable. Whereas minions are kind of like... You just... They kind of clutter your screen, where this is more like juicing a single one. Right? Kind of more like a companion build. Except more unique. Yeah, I mean, sadly, they're gonna always have to be like somewhat minion related, but Oops. Isn't there supposed to be like a full screen in like the corner here? Does my browser not like it? Oh, here it is. Oh, this is for Stormblast Mine or whatever, right? Bro, what is this build? It's like, it's literally just fucking life notes. This is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm following a guide per se. I'm definitely going to use it as a starting point, you know? But at some point, I'll deviate and kind of do my own things. I just want to get an idea. No, I don't want to be supported by a merc. I want to be the other way around. What war cry do you use for your mercs? Rallying cry? Battle mage and enduring cry. Ancestral? Battle mage and enduring. Okay, I don't know what battle mage. I have to go read battle mage. Hollowed Monarch? What the heck is this? You can gamble that BIS weapon by level 41. Dude, I remember using Nikta's lantern as like a cremation leveling weapon, so to see it turned into a light radius weapon is just so strange. I think it's cool for sure, it's just very strange. Okay, the typical life stack. Heat attune for good base with recover on block. Calandras into a Vermilion. I don't know what these clusters are. Oh, it's pure block cluster, I guess. No, I mean, it's to get more jewel efficiency, I'm guessing, as well, with block. Probably skip that. Yeah, well, that's good enough for me. All right. I mean, this looks very straightforward. Like, I don't see anything complex, with the exception of, like, you know, some of the uniques, but we can figure out how to get combs, and we can figure out how to get Nictas. Nictas definitely already really possible. Wow. I guess I haven't looked at the Animate Guardian or the Spectres. You checked the Merc gear. Oh, you're right. I didn't look at the actual Merc gear. I just looked at my gear. Guys, do not take the bait. I don't know people could make comments here. I think we just jump in and go, man. Yeah. And we just what do? We just gamble. We just gamble gear for our mercenary as we go, because we'll have a bunch of gold.
True. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Dude, I wanted to make a build out of Prismatic Burst, but I think it needs Shaco to work. Prismatic Burst looks really cool.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
$2 mil gamble. It's not even that bad, actually.
God hasn't abandoned us.
There's an eye.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer. While we live, we are blessed.
Bro, Frostblades. Too late, I'm locked in the Spectral Throw.
I have a simple choice ahead of me. Kill.
Why did he go mana at the beginning instead of life? What am I missing there? I have no idea on that. Is it like force of habit? Mana regen is needed. Lance hates pressing a mana flask. Well, I guess I'll figure this one out. Sometimes, you know, part of the fun is figuring part of the build out, right? Volley when? I'd have to go buy a support gem for that. And damage is really good. It's not really an issue right now. Oops. Wait, what? Is it this way? Yeah. Is that I pressed M, opens up the MTX shop? Is that a Grim Dawn thing? I mean, M to open up map is very common in general.
If not, bugger off.
Flame Link drains mana and disables when you reach 0. Ah, okay, for that reason, that makes more sense. I can get that.
Life throws.
You solve that by going Blood Magic. That's a fair point. Maybe they go Blood Magic a bit later. When does first Merc appear? Sometime around Act 3, I'm guessing. Maybe Act 4? Act 3. I think Act 3 is my guess. Scepter of God. So Scepter of God, is there literally like a Merc at the TP? Or is it somewhere in the zone? Random floor. You just refresh if it's not close. Okay. Is there a chance that the Merc one-shots me? They're too shit at that level, right? There's no way. Oops. Chaos Dude and Flame Blast Dude one-shots.
I don't. Farewell.
So, got a job? Stay sharp out there.
I learn. I kill. I live.
I can actually see the reason for mana. Because, I mean, what am I getting from this life regen? I'm getting like 2 life regen. It doesn't do anything. Probably should have looked at the links because I'm going right now, not gonna lie. That'll help a bit. Oh yeah, that'd be super comfy if I had mana actually instead of life regen. Holy, can you fuck off?
You may. Farewell.
Should probably get some gear, huh? Is there any early recovery here, actually? No. It's just straight to Fire Mastery then, no? I just need to fix attack speed and this wouldn't feel too bad. Right now the lack of attack speed feels a bit janky. Fix attack speed and I think we're golden. Would slams be better to level instead of RF? Well, if I go slams, I'd have to respec, which is fine. RF, I don't have to respec as much. I mean, RF is gonna work okay. It's not really gonna have issues. Scion gets support gems for RF right away, so should feel better, right? Because I get efficacy and LE focus, so I can RF in Act 2. What's going on with my latency? Ask GGG, man. Slam is better when you don't want to rely on Merc RNG. Yeah, but I'm going all into Mercs, you know? Like, the Mercs, they better carry me because, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like suffering because, like, suffering, without suffering, you don't remember how fun it is. You know what I mean? I think that's just me being weird, but, like, yep. Meta slave is ZZZ. Yeah, but what if you're the guy who made the meta? Then it's not as fun anymore because other people are playing it, not because of any other reason. You know, my favorite build is meta. Like, what can I do about it, you know?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm just gonna go gamble a weapon. I think gambling a weapon is totally fine here. Level 8. Actually, do I gamble swords for Spectral Throw? Because it feels a bit better. Longsword is a decent base. No, I thought longsword's like kind of decent. Is 9 longsword? Just go to Prisoner's Gate or whatever. Get us 9. Void Eye underrated. Is that the +5? Okay.
From Oriath to Axiom. One prison to another.
Now, I consider Luminary, and not just Luminary, but I consider Mercs a different form of minions. You can classify them as minions, but there is a extremely different gameplay loop involved with you and your mercenary, you know? You have a special bond because you sweat blood, you go through blood, sweat, and tears trying to hire the perfect mercenary, and then he one-shots your ass, you know? Why did I do that? Oh yeah, gamble new weapon.
Hello, exile.
Longsword, attack speed, double Ellie. I'll take it. Give me some boo. 200 gold. Alright, fine. Can I get another pair? Can I get one more? One more. I'll take it. Good shit. Amazing. No, I don't play HC anymore. I played it a long time ago. Man, the game looks so different when I play through without a Marauder point of view. Not gonna lie. Marauder point of view is like kind of thick. This character is not like that at all. That's just different. Not really better or worse. Not girthy enough. That's not what I'm not saying that. What do you mean? I don't need the box.
I might just earn my wonder card if I do that.
The Wonder Child.
Can I not have
Worst part will be Embers. What, trying to get a specific mod or what? What do I need? The Vol +1 strike range on what's his face? What do the other two need? Pinnacle 3 rage on hit. Is that a big deal?
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Oop. Did not think that was gonna hit me. We count as a pinnacle for mercs. Ah, wait, that's busted.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Isn't that kind of fucked up, bro? Like, she kills Brutus and says, "You remind me of my ex-husband." Like, how fucked up could your husband be to remind you of someone like Brutus? That's... what? I always wondered what kind of men she dated. Like, homie literally, like, fucking throws a hook at you and says, "Come." Like, I don't... I'm very confused. Like, these don't seem like very redeeming qualities. The joke is that she killed her husband. I'm just saying, bro. Like, do you not think this as well? No, dude. Arranged. I have no idea. Who knows? She's not the victim here. Is she bad? Your imagination today is off the charts. What do you mean imagination? I'm literally quoting what they both said. Wait, that was the right way to go? I can't. Scion is kind of an asshole. Another restart? Yeah, GGG disabled the RF gem for me, so I have to play something else. It's a challenge. Could you imagine? It'd be kind of toxic.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong filter, but it's okay. I have gold, so it doesn't matter. What is she gonna say about Fairgraves? Why does his spectral throw hit harder than mine, by the way?
Shore leave is over.
The only one who isn't evil is the Marauder? Wait, really? The Duelist is an asshole too? I mean, real talk, you can tell the Duelist is an asshole if you just look at his face, no? He killed a noble because someone shit talked him. I mean, isn't that kind of base though? Like why you gotta talk down to people, no? The Templar is crazy. What, did someone take his fucking pants and then he killed them and that's why he doesn't wear pants?
Stay sharp.
I mean, I'm very curious what's up with the Templar.
Fairgraves.
Merv, if you must. Goodbye.
I should have leveled with the new freeze pulse, dude. I don't get freeze pulse? Yikes.
Any help I can offer. Be well.
Leap slam won't work on a sword? I thought leap slam works on a sword. You just do the funky twirl, no?
Yes? Be well.
Isn't this the twirl? Oh, the Scion doesn't twirl. The Duelist twirls. The Duelist is extra. He twirls, bro. The Scion actually looks cool like this. What the heck? It's a nice animation. Like, really nice. When did they clean that up? I don't know if Spectral Throw with larger weapon means larger hitbox. Maybe, but I don't actually know. It is based on the weapon. Okay. Your Spectral is huge, bro. Don't worry, it's above average. Well, gee, thanks, man. You're a great streamer. Four and a half hours at Merville. What can I say, bro? The game's hard, man. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm getting bullied. Spectral Throw can't reach. What is this? I'm getting scammed. I'm gonna die. What is this? I got a TP, bro. I'm gonna die. Gotta put that volley back in. You know, I was asking myself when I was like, really early in Act 1, I'm like, damn, Spectral Throw doesn't seem that bad. But now that I'm, oh, Jesus. Now that I'm over here, I'm not really feeling like that. Why does it feel like it had such a crazy drop-off? That's nuts.
Why must men turn us
I think it's just because I have no damage nodes, that's why.
savagery thrives all around me?
I think the no damage nodes is the real problem here. Go Sunder. But soon we're not going to be any of those.
I travel far.
Fireball with volley? Nah, dude, I'm gonna spectral tickle them. Look, it's only 4 hits per white pack. It's fine.
The men here should listen to their hearts. Their minds will have their own.
God, this character better be OP, okay? I'm expecting great things from this character. Lads! That one? Lads! After farming for a merc for 3 days non-stop? I mean, how long do you think it will take to get a usable merc? You know what I mean? Because that's the goal, is getting a usable merc. 100 to 300 maps. 3 days. Tai quit his 2-stone run. Well, I mean, you can't do a 2-stone run and then, like, you know, like, that doesn't really work for speedrunning, sadly, right? Combatant is the all-arounder you want for the campaign. Do I have to craft them gear for the campaign, or do I just give them a high attack speed weapon and flame link them? I imagine high attack speed weapon and flame link is fine, though. Adorned was spell wrong when looking for high. Okay, I'll have to go write that down. Thanks, man. Put that in there. Appreciate it. Flame Link does the job in the campaign. You know what doesn't do the job right now? Spectral.
Someone had to put an end to this cruel experiment.
But I'm not looking at his guide, so I don't know. He's probably using different links and shit. I just threw fucking whatever is on.
I a beast. Goodbye.
You arose.
Exiles.
Greetings.
Hello.
16 though.
Remember
Okay, Righteous Fire, and we get Efficacy in Act 1.
I thought you're a fool.
Boop. What fire spell do I get? Do I get Fire Trap? I do? Oh my, this is gonna be a fucking breeze, dude. Okay. There, you can go there. Yes, you can.
Care.
Let's see, Fire Trap. Efficacy is okay. Actually, I'll just go Controlled destruction. I imagine I don't get trap and mine damage, but we'll see. Damn, now I need that old weapon. Do I have the old weapon still? I mean, yeah, I have the fire multi-weapon. Boom. Cool. Actually need to regal this real fast. No shot? That's what I need that for my RF build. Well, okay.
Speak.
Right. Trash. What are you? 10 MS? That's actually better, sure. I need double rubies. Get these out of the way.
Exiles.
Okay.
Yes.
Ruby ring 1 and ruby ring 2 is not in sight right now. That's okay. Actually, I'm gonna need those. Let me take some of these.
Make it going.
Okay. Well, that's convenient. Get this level, hit 16, then we can do our ruby ring recipe. Then we can switch to RF for leveling. Should have a lot more damage. Ah, actually, I probably get combustion. Combustion's good for fire trap. We'll be using that. Perfect. That's prismatic burst.
Hail, Godslayer.
We're gonna try Luminary Mercenary. See how it goes.
What?
I greet you. Stay true to you.
I think the other one may have been higher implicit, but whatever.
Hello.
Greetings, Egg.
Okay.
What little help I can. Take care.
Godslayer.
Okay. 18 and 18. Fire trap, efficacy, combustion, and then that'll get swapped. So that's good. I no longer need this setup, although I would like faster attacks, maybe shield charge. So let's do that. Shield charge. Maybe an enduring cry could be kind of nice. Okay, so shield charge. The charged momentum would be nice too. You know, honestly, I could just replace this. Momentum. Okay, you are Frostblink, you are Boom, and Boom. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Skitterbots and Vitality, and we are officially good to go. Hey, Flesh and Stone. It makes sense to Gamba for Nick does now. So the thing about Nick does...
Stay sharp out there.
Well, I was about to buy something.
Yes.
What was I about to buy? I'm old. Came here to buy it leveled. It's a gem. I forgot. Not Flesh and Stone. Combustion? No, I got Combustion. Fuck. Oh yeah, Vitality. Take that Vitality boot. Thanks.
Well,
Oh, it's still only level 2. It doesn't even matter. I have a character who's level 50, and I might gamble Niktas on them. It's not ideal, but it's better than gambling at, like, higher level, right? Like, way higher level. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I mean, Cloak Gamba, I don't have any money. So. Looks also a lot better on Chieftain because you can very easily hit 90 max res, whereas Luminary can hit 90 max res, but not as easy as a Chieftain, right? It's also not like their top priority, I would say. I'd pick that weapon up, but there's no way it's better than what I'm using. Also, I need to craft fire damage on it.
can I not have but a moment's respite?
We have a prediction to see if Pohx can get the T16 before going back to Chieftain. Problem is that'd take multiple days to fulfill, right? I don't expect to be in T16 today. Oh. How am I in Act 1?
You remember to live.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm taking life nodes, no? Tireless is right here, but it's inefficient, but it's right here. I mean, the most ideal thing... I don't know if I path out here and grab, like, Hardy and Barbarism. Right? I feel like that's what I'd like to do, at least for RF leveling. Alternatively, I go this way, but then I get stuck on the inside, which is good for, like, Warrior's Blood and shit, but... Thing is, if I path on the outer side, get easier access to Devotion, Purity of Flesh, eventually Blood Magic. Let's just go outside. Yeah, see if that's a problem. Oh, let me craft fire damage too. You rush 6 life mastery? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You just kill all for 1 point. Any benefit here to helping a bandit? Yeah, surely you don't need a Lyra. Like, what else are you doing on your gear, no? You have, like, no affix pressure, right? You can go Creighton for speed. I mean, I like Creighton. My question is the Merc actually gonna, like... Is he gonna fucking zoom? Like, I feel like my Merc's not gonna zoom, but... Yes. Alright. I believe. Let's see. He TPs to you. That is true. I guess I just, like, don't believe yet until I play it, you know? It's one of those... He gets your movement speed. Oh, okay, he gets... We're doing great and then he gets movement speed. Cool.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Am I good? Surely I'm good, right? Nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm not gonna reroll and try out Luminary right now. Something a little different. Switch it up. No, it wasn't genuinely because of the people asking about RF again. I have you know, genuine interest in it, and I was curious if chat wanted to see it, and I've never seen my chat move so fast, bro. I bet you people come in now and ask where is RF. I mean, they will, but you know, you can't do anything about it. It's right there. I mean, fair point. It is currently on the screen. Out of portal scroll.
Us there.
Where is RF? I'll get back in the zone in 3 seconds and you can see it, bud. Don't you worry. Poverty League, not even TP scrolls. Look, okay, fresh SSF run. We're a bit starved, okay? Do, do, do. Reliquary RF. The problem with playing something like Reliquary RF, though, is you're just playing like the worst flavor of Righteous Fire, you know? That's like the one issue with it, because effectively you're just gonna use a mercenary for like minus res, I think. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I just can't imagine it being very good, sadly. You hear that, chat? You're caught. But Pohx, imagine. You know what I can imagine? I was playing RF Chieftain, I went for a swim break, came back, and I'm playing Luminary now. How does that happen? Why is there a ghost in my Weaver? I don't need this. What a nice sound. Wait, I gotta take that off the filter now. We don't care about that. Whoops. Benjamin had the juice today. Oh, it wasn't a Benjamin. It was the real deal. I went outside.
Goodbye.
Something messed up. Nice loot.
Your peace, oh, the only peace that anyone can expect in Rayclast.
You don't want to spend too much time re-rolling a mercenary in the campaign because they only last, like, they basically only last till maps, right? Is that how this works? Okay. Did you finally find out which neighbor throws garbage in your backyard? No. I was gonna go confront the neighbor, and then I found out, like I was saying before, that there's two neighbors there. And then I said, this is too much work, and then I went back. So the next time they do it, I will surely take action.
There's no resting on your laurels in Rayclast.
GG, I said I'd take action. You don't have to throttle my connection, okay? Just throw the garbage back. Well, see, the thing about that is Victoria got triggered, and she did. And then when we found out there were two people behind us, so we couldn't see the other house, I was like, but where did it come from? Because maybe you just threw trash in the innocent neighbor's backyard. Victoria's a villain. Could be the villain arc. Could be her villain arc. Doo, doo. No way, this is it, right? It's down there, I think. The big recovery level.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Oh my god. No. If there's a way to put this right.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Any finds for which mark you'll use? I think it comes down to what I find. I've been told to look after many shot, kineticist, combatant. That's what I've been told about so far. Am I missing one? Cruel Mistress. Just don't want brutality. I still don't think that Merc should roll with... I mean, I think they even agreed. They said they're going to change them, but Merc shouldn't be able to roll with like brutality or void manipulation, or if they can, which, well, I mean, no, I know they can, but if they do, it should be a modified version of it. There is also Arc, quoting Reddit, Arc, Chain, Gilded, Chain, FC, Ball, Lightning of Static, 10 out of 10, good as the top 3. But Ball Lightning of Static, doesn't that fuck up with other stuff? Because if he Ball Lightnings on the floor without where the mobs are, then he's just like casting in place, no? I mean, I know that's good for single target. Where the mobs are. Like, if he's gonna hit a pack with Arc, but he instead casts Ball Lightning of... Wait, which Ball Lightning is it? Is Ball Lightning of Static the one where it sits still? Am I stupid? Yes. Sorry, yes to I'm stupid, or yes to it stands still? Yes. Yeah, both. Okay, cool. Works for me. So, really set myself up for failure there. Fuck. Yeah, so like doesn't he feel kind of gimmicky because he's like casting on the floor? I mean, does nobody understand what I'm talking about? Like, wait, am I in my own world right now? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's in melee range. Yeah, like that isn't that gonna make it clunky? It sounds like it's gonna be clunky. It has a high cooldown. I don't think anyone uses it, so we don't know. Okay, that's a very fair point, but like the thought of it sounds clunky, you know what I mean? It casts static directly on the mobs and spams arc most of the time. Interesting. Interesting.
San, where emperors ruled and died, just like everyone else.
A few hours we'll find out. I mean, all I have to do here is literally just get the Scepter of God and I can start looking for a merc, right? Well, I guess I also have to be able to kill it, but like surely that won't be a problem, right? Well, I guess I need to ascend too, actually. No. Okay, that's not a problem either. Look, there's a merc right there. Let's go practice like we're playing our build. Go right now. I see him. Right here. Who's this?
You stand at the crossroads.
Your gear is shit. There's no way you do. You're using a Fizz multi-staff with... I got this. No problem. Let's go. Give me your transmutes.
Show no weakness.
Do you do any damage? 0 damage. Literally not... Okay, he fucking hurt. What is that? What was that? Why do you do so much? I don't understand. It's alright, he's on our team now, boys. Beat that rare up right now. Fucking one-shot it like you almost one-shot me. He doesn't do any damage. I don't get it. He's fucking ramping. Look at him. He's trying real fucking hard, man. Ramping the what? Look, he's doing good. Quinn build? That's not my build, bro. That's his build, okay? I'm just here to help him out, that's all. Put Flame Link on him. I don't have Flame Link yet, sorry. Do I have a premium? Oh. Holy shit, excuse me?
Oh, you have prevailed. So be it.
What? What is he saying?
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see.
All right, Merc. I need your help here, okay?
You can't dance forever.
Merc, get him. No, Merc, get this one. This guy is really fucking bad. Surely our Merc's gonna be a lot smarter than this guy, right? Like, for sure. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Did I? No, I took the piece, right? Oh, I never saved Piety. Or whatever her name is. Right here. You forgot to talk to her. Yeah, that's okay, no? It's right here. Just need some training and discipline. Yeah, dude. Clarissa, here we go. Wait, she's still chained. Are you kidding me? Where's the fucking mob at? Hello, sir. I kited him all the way to the entrance. Wait.
See you.
I need flammability with life tap really badly. Go get life tap.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Bro, you wouldn't want to get rescued by a lady who looks at you like this? She's gonna beat you up.
Neither the time nor the place.
Don't yell at the search bar. I didn't mean to, okay? I had cap lock on. It was an accident. I forgot purity of elements. Bro, she got the ski mask. She really does. She actually does. Do.
You're remembered only for the mess you leave behind.
Don't mess with the self-immolator.
Can I not have
It's kind of hard, bro.
this fight?
Self-immolator.
Left to its own devices, all of Raycliffe would come to me this way.
I had to nurse my broken ass neck for a week. Wait, what happened, bro? Grim Dawn was pretty fun. Listening to Karn get one shot and melee being shit was very enjoyable, actually. What is the worst ascendancy for RF? Deadeye's not exactly very good. My neck decided one morning to aspire to be like your back. Yeah, that was fucked, bro. That situation was not good. Assassin Merc? You've never seen an elusive RF build? What do you mean, dude? Ooh, a new Merc. Oh, fuck, you're right. There is a new Merc, isn't there?
You find no faith here, choose. No god will answer for you.
Okay, none of these affect your spells. Alright, come join us, bud. Let's go. Join the team. You don't do damage, right? Like, these are the mobs hurting me. Damn, he's as Z DPS as me.
I have nothing more to give.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill anyone with this comp, dude. Alright, go get him. What the fuck? Yo, okay, I think I found the trick. If they do no damage to you, they one-shot the mobs. But if they do damage to you, they're ZDPS? You have to believe. Bro, he dropped the fucking meteor and one-shot him. Look at him go. Look at him. He's actually good. I did not believe in him at first, believe me. There was no belief. Then I saw his DPS. Now I'm a believer. I mean, it's funny though. Is it like spell scaling versus attack damage scaling? Because he actually is like okay. The other guy was literally garbage.
You win. I'll do as you ask.
It's got to be something like that. Yeah, the Absolution guys I remember, they were pretty mad from Merc League. I do remember those guys. I mean, this would be next Life Mastery. Also a link section here.
Very well. You win. I'll do as you ask. I speak for no god.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Goodbye, mercenary man.
I have nothing more to give.
Will we find our next one? We're close, actually. So we literally do this.
It seems
We go through the sewers.
will and wake.
We trigger the waypoint. We do lab like 8 levels under. And then we get a mercenary, no? Yeah, I guess I'll get 28 and gamble a 4 link first. That'll be better. I mean, I could binding, yeah. I can also just gamble. I got like 8k gold. That's a lot. I don't know how many I have. I know I definitely found one. You go see the others. But gambling also like is gonna give me decent gear as well. I mean, I'm wearing like a white body, right? What is your PoE ninja? There you go. Oh, actually, that's not correct. We made this a command and then I don't know what happened to it. Is it PoE ninja? PoE ninja. Oh, there you go. Try that.
You may go.
The Beatles. Good luck.
I think I got the recipe on my other character already. I want that as my mercenary because he sounds funny. You know what that guy reminds me of? Fucking Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, I need 28 still. May as well go for Scepter of God. Wait. I didn't do Piety yet, did I? Did I do Piety, actually?
I have nothing more to give.
No. No, I'm too low level for lab. I at least want 28. 28 gives me access to burning damage support. And then I can get a 4-link for fire trap. Redo some gear. You know, I don't really know on strength stack question. I don't really play strength stacking much at all. Thanks for the kind words, though. Just gonna put a dexterity node in for now. Oh, I didn't actually need dexterity. Just kidding. Flicker. Flicker's fun. Okay, gloves are bad and helmet is bad and body is bad. I mean, full scale is actually fine. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. That can be trap and mine, fire trap, combustion.
Good luck.
I'll go get life tap.
Still breathing, eh?
Not the best base, but at least good. Put this over here.
Bring me back something nicer.
Tell 'em. Hail, God.
Righteous Fire, Efficacy, LE Focus, Burn damage. Oh, burning is 31. I don't know why I thought it was 28 for some reason. Okay. Feels wrong, but shield charge goes on weapon. Okay, cool. How bad is lab gonna be like this? I'm curious. I get some better gloves really quickly. It'll be easy.
Talamoana.
Oh, those are really shit. Those are also shit. Those are kind of shit. Those are... $50 life, good enough. Show one of the attack speed? That has 12% attack speed. Maybe Merc wants 12%. I don't think... Maybe Combatant can use that, right? Because they're limited by their type.
You stand before the gates of the Lord.
I could get a new shield real fast, yeah. That's right, I gambled a shield and got screwed over before. Now I remember.
She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the
I don't like that. What's with that?
find you wanting. Death shall be
Izaro, shut up. I'm not even in the lab.
worthy. You will be given
Izaro.
and love of an empire.
Shut up. Thanks.
The Lord's
Oh my...
awaits you.
Izaro.
Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
How much does he... Yeah. Okay, he stopped, finally. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard him do that before. Actually, let me do this. This is more fun. Okay.
Justice.
Alright, it's only 5 levels over. We're gonna be okay. It was epic, don't get me wrong. He was just yapping a lot, you know? So all we have to do is get a starting merc. What level are link skills, by the way? Can I already flame link?
As the effigy of one defiles the Emperor.
Act 4. Oh. I mean, surely the merc will contribute even without flame link, right? Already sustained mana cost on flame link? Really? Can't I just use like clarity?
Claim your inheritance. You are inexhaustible.
Life tap it.
Empire must be built to weather
Oh.
any storm.
Yeah, I mean, I have kind of bonkers regen right now. This is it though, no Vex? Like, I'm getting to the fun part now. We're about to be in Merc jail, no? Like, before Dominus, I'm gonna already be in Merc jail, no? The fun part.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You know, one of the most interesting experiences I ever had, I was playing SSF way back in the day, like I don't know how long, like 8 years ago or something. And I was farming a Pledge of Hands in SSF. And my goal was to farm it before I got to maps. I think it was Piranda's League.
No two battles are alike.
And do you know the map? Is it Quay? Key? It's called Key. It's pronounced. The one where you get the Ankh for Tolman. I ran that map like 1,000 times. More than 1,000 times. You did SSF back then. I did SSF before it was even a game mode. I don't know if Piranda's was it like with that act though. I'm trying to remember. And I'll never forget that the fucking drop rate for the Pledge of Hands card was rarer than a Divine Orb. Although back then it was called the Exalted Orb, but yeah. And I think I farmed like 10 Divines and maybe 7 cards. And the worst part about all of it is that more than half of them came from barrels. So it got to a point where the barrel and chest strat was so effective that I would enter a zone, click the 3 crates next to me, and then go to the next zone and reload. Oh man, I don't know. Sometimes like pain like that is like a good kind of pain. It builds memories, you know? That sounds horrible. Isn't that what luminaries do? Except instead of clicking barrels, you're clicking mercs, no? Build PTSD. Dude, that character was... I should have submitted it for low-level PvP, man. It was a monostacker. I had Cloak of Defiance before Katava. I was like level like 81 before going to Act 9 or some shit.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I should have kept that character.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Is this Ivory Tower RF? Nope.
Forget your freedom. You are free. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
Flick.
you are
Luminary.
receive our blessings. Embrace our clay of
Alright, where's
ascendant. For this is the ending
Skitterbot? Turn into RF of Arcane Devotion. Oh, okay. Take that.
Hail, God.
Okay, so we have officially made it here now. It is now time to re-roll and get a mercenary, no? While you have this passive allocated, you will have the option to permanently hire mercenaries found in the wild. Permanently hired mercenaries and their minions deal less damage than temporary mercs, but you can change what gear they have equipped. Passives that affect your mercenary do not affect temporary hired mercs. Permanently hired mercenaries will only follow luminaries with this passive allocated. Alright. And so it begins now. So, am I farming one right now? Right here? Or is there a spot sooner that's like much faster? The door is locked. Wait, I didn't fight Piety? Wait, maybe I didn't talk. No, wait, you can do this even without the reward, though.
You tread carefully.
Oh, I guess not. Piety. Wait, I never even went there. Wait, Lunaris Temple. Yes, I did. I'm stupid.
I know of only one woman capable of such depravity. Piety.
Right after the locked door, 2 or 3 times, you just move a bit, otherwise you reset. So you're going all the way back to the waypoint in the Imperial Gardens, and then you run to the door? Sounds like you swam too far in the deep end. Sounds like I didn't swim enough, you know what I mean? No. Oh, you just reset the door. I'm stupid. You reset the door. And then you... Okay, right. Wait, this will be fast. This will be really fast. This will be like 30 minutes in and out, no?
I have nothing more to give.
Chocobo fast. Yeah. So I can get kineticist, combatant, and many shot. But then from there I have to look at their skills. Bro, there's no cope. Why not go RF Luminary? Because if you play RF on something that's not Chieftain, it feels bad unless you crazy gear it. Also, Luminary just doesn't have a lot of... It's not really a lot going for it with RF. Why willingly step on Legos? Yeah, it's pretty much.
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break. You can't be human!
You should die.
Damn.
1,000 times over
Oh.
for what you've done.
Watch yourself.
Like, that's fucked up.
Quiet. Have fun elsewhere.
All right. Here we go. No Merc. Reset? Is this where I run to?
At all.
Merc.
Turn around.
Stormhand.
Well,
Trash.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
No Merc.
Have but a moment's respite.
This is it. No, am I doing something wrong here? It's like this, right? Wait, there's never a Merc here. Get any, it will help the second one. That's a fair point. What if I have requirements though? You know what I mean? Bro, I thought people said that you find a Merc here most of the time. Where the heck is the Merc? There we go. Ripper. Make a call? Alright, bud. I need you on my team. Alright? It's time, Ripper. I need you to fucking rip the enemy. Okay, Ripper does literally 0 damage to me. That means he one-shots everyone else, right? Alright, beat him up. I'll be honest, first experience is not going very well. I don't know if he was out of range or he just missed that many times. Swift Blade. Bro, he's got Flicker Strike. I need this guy instead. He can't be worse.
Now, remain calm.
Ripper, what are you... Dude, Ripper doesn't do anything.
All right then, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Ripper is just a troll, man. He literally doesn't do anything. He's just a cosmetic support. I don't need to do this, right? I think I just need to peek like up and down and that's it, no? Yeah, okay, here we go.
You're not Kyaxin, are you?
Infamous Flame Quiver.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kyaxin? Good luck with that.
She's got a fucking drill neck, bud. What is that? Infamous as Pog. She does have LMP on Burning Arrow. I kind of want, I want this Merc, bro. Why does she have Conk effect on Explosive Arrow? It'll disable the quiver. I don't. Wait, bro. She's got Blasphemy Flammability. Replace.
Time to bag me a kill. Play for me.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I got her.
looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Wait, she's doing something.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
She doesn't even have a weapon yet. Oh, she chunked the rare.
Believe for me.
I gotta get her a weapon real fast. So, Ripper.
Make up your mind.
Sorry, Ripper.
Fair enough.
Swiftblade? Sorry, bud, you're fucking banned.
Too much fun without me.
You cannot use the item, the stats will be ignored. What do you fucking mean? She worked for it.
You have
I got scammed. Alright, where's the bow at? Oh, it's the ascendancy thing, right? Yeah. Okay, right. I mean, okay. I mean, what if I just craft attack speed on it, no?
Telecorder.
Neither the time nor the place.
Don't poke around too long. Yeah, all right.
It's not bad. I mean, we got a starting Merc. I'm happy now. How do you have a mercenary if you are not a luminary? Plot twist, I am a luminary. Is she gonna pop off, by the way, when she gets her quiver? She is, no? She absolutely is. It's a lot of increased damage, I think. I gotta go read how drill neck works again, but...
But a moment's respite?
I think Flame Link I need Act 4, no?
I offered the gift of exile, and you
Shiz EA? Is it converted? I have no idea. You need the unique quiver. Do I just trash her quiver and just gamble a unique one instead?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Sorry, that's what I mean. Like, trash the unique, get a rare. I mean, like, yeah, why not? She just gets stronger.
This world is an illusion, exile.
She already kind of slaps, though.
What do you want?
Wait, do I want Pierce Space? Damage with the bow skills, attack speed. Let's give her this for now. Accuracy.
Standing there. Well, what?
Oh, Pierce Bricks. Wait, this is Burning Arrow. I don't know what does the damage. Explosive Arrow or Burning Arrow, but I see what you mean. See you later. I guess it doesn't matter because she's going to use both of them, right? So you'd rather not have her bricked half the time she attacks? I'm not going to do anything. I want to see what she does. I mean, like, combined, we kind of blast, dude.
I prefer the view.
We're kind of blasters, dude. Flame Link. That's soon, TM.
Now I just need to follow the strings. His master. I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do you mean, dude? Her Ignite killed it? Yeah, I need a BRB. Give me a few minutes. I think it's time to swim again.
See ya.
Surely the Merc protects me, right? I'm just gonna go stand in the middle and the Merc will farm me XP.
Didn't need
No?
a cataclysm. It created its own desolation.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some food, chat. So I need to mute for like 5 minutes. And we'll be good to go.
Can I not have but a moment's
Advance! I'm ready for. Do try not to deliberate too long. Oh, thank you, not to waste my time.
sleep now, little nightmare.
Let's make a mess!
It was actually OP for eating, dude. I guess, do we wait till like we can find a merc with a 3-link? And then once we find a merc with a 3-link, we can probably switch her, no?
Sin is the crack through which nightmare seeps.
You know, I do remember those gloves, but they were pure armor, and I figured she wouldn't be able to use them.
Ta-ta.
The gate. Go where you are needed.
Did I give them the attack speed ones, or can they not use them either? Let's see.
Don't poke around too long.
No, they're evasion. They're not going to be able to.
Yes. I'm watching you.
I am there are the gate.
Alright, 7% attack speed, I'll take it.
Life will go on.
Hurry up! I'm bored! What? No gems?
What? What do you mean gems? The heck? You should put the merc stand in your hideout. Oh, is that what that is? It allows you to do that in your hideout? Best of luck, my friend Joe.
Beast knows that I'm here.
Nicely, Exile. Good find, Exile.
have but a moment's respite?
I'm a Scion. I'm a Luminary.
Yes, Beast. You have every reason to be afraid.
I mean, she's not bad right now. No? Better than, like, a lot of noobs builds in the campaign.
Don't bother dodging.
Better than the Striker. Brother, the Striker was fucking cosmetic. He wasn't real. I just need to put the food down so I can shield charge again.
You will be the first of many to throw off Nightmare's shackles, Deshret.
You guys ever eat food that's past its expiration date because it, like, looks fine and then smells fine, and then you eat it? And then, like, 15 minutes later, your stomach hurts? You know what I'm talking about?
Don't bother dodging.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Guys, my tummy doesn't feel so good, you know that? It's okay, I'll drink more water.
So does my resolve.
What did I eat that was expired? Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if it was expired, but it was in the fridge for a week. It was like a pre-made meal from Amazon. And my tummy told me not to eat it, but I was hungry, so I started eating it. And it tasted fine, but my tummy doesn't feel fine. You know what I mean? A pre-made meal for a week. Well, you know, they use a lot of preservatives and shit, right? That's how things are really bad for you, but stay good.
You've done yourself proud today.
I ate frozen pizza the other day that I'm pretty sure had some Taylor Farms veggies on it. Oh yeah, Taylor Farms has the, like, what is it? It's the thing where, like, if you eat too much, you poop yourself for like a few days. You gotta be, oh boy, that better not be happening to me. Yeah, I mean my frozen meal was actually like 80% spinach because it's sog.
Yes.
Yes.
Stop saying yes, fuck off, it's making me anxious. Okay, what is this? Buff effect, +2. Okay, when do I get Flame Link?
What can we do for you?
Link, is it here? Ooh. Flame Link.
Take care.
Take care. Stop it. Alright. So now I just Flame Link a homie, and I guess I want duration on this though, no? Wait, and I need to life tap it? It'll be permanent next lab. And I need, okay, wait. Okay. Life tap it is, got it. What do I not need anymore? I guess I'm not using Skitterbot, you can go. I don't think I actually need Vitality, because I don't even know if I'm RFing. So let me just get Life Tap.
Hello.
I mean, am I full on believing in whatchamacallit? Am I believing in them? Like, I'm not even gonna use a skill for myself anymore, you know what I mean? Keep RF. Okay, just no more Fire Trap, right? I gotta believe now, you know? We're part of the squad. I mean, Vitality can go back. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Stormblast? Isn't that kind of annoying? I mean, if I have to do it, I will. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait, I can zoom and they zoom too? She's kind of mad, no? What the fuck? Wait, she's mad.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I can farm a new... Fucking the guy's dead. I didn't even see him. I mean, I know that guy's not tanky, but shit. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to have RF on, right? We just skeleton... Wait a minute. How did I not even take Constitution yet? Oops. The zone is good for mercs. If they can't at least get like a 3 or 4 link though, I think I'm skipping it. You know? This is gonna be, my merc does everything, but I'll run RF until I get a good mark. Yours is 3 link. Sorry, you know what I mean. How hard does she hit the boss for? I mean, she's kind of mad, dude.
Love was the blade that you turned upon yourself. I stand within the tortured mind of Cal himself.
Is it you don't want a movement skill in any of them? The more clear should be better if you give her a pierce quiver. So that's what I was saying, but people said because she has explosive arrow, you don't want piercing. But I don't even think the explosive arrow is doing anything. Like the explosive part. Oh, I skipped the merc? Sorry, I didn't see. You see.
Well, haven't got all day.
See, but like they have fucking galvanic arrow, storm rain, and lightning arrow. I think they need to be punished. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take this though. I'm gonna take their quiver to see if she feels better with the quiver.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos. What? No gems?
Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
Catch this scum! Ooh,
I actually want to get rid of this other merc. I should remove it, right? Oh, no? How many times do I need to... There we go. I want to see if I like piercing with this. I think she's fine with it still. She just chooses to fight mobs a lot.
Nightmare made real.
Actually, what does my second lab do? Your link skills have infinite attachment duration. Wait, that's OP. So you just cast it once an instance? I see. And the only thing you care about Flame Link is plus the level. There's like nothing else. That's the only thing that matters. Well, like, yeah, I mean, HP is fine. I mean, like, the gem itself. Like, quality doesn't matter, it's duration, right? Yeah, the Void Item +5, right?
Who is the wonder child now, Scion?
Oops.
Let's not make this a habit. It really hurts. It was
This twisting of flesh and light.
You run Brine King until you switch to Annihilation Boots. You can see the Pantheon change in the POB. And you can use the, check the Pantheon on the website. We'll show you.
such lovely material.
Enemies in the Link Beam cannot apply ailments. Isn't that very niche?
Such lovely material.
The world doesn't want your kind of beauty, Chevron. Can I not have but a moment? This was the only way to satisfy your appetite.
Where do Scions get Fizz Mitigation if they go Combs Heart? I assume you have Endurance Charges, maybe Flesh and Stone? What are you else doing for Fizz Mitigation? You put like Combs Binding on a Merc or something, or what? I guess you can wear Combs Binding, but probably not. Block? Block's not like full, like anyone can go block. What are you doing for fizz mitigation? The Turtle Spectre, but in SSF, I don't know. Turtle Spectre. Helmet Eldritch. Okay. Kingmaker? Yeah, that's T0 in SSF, though. What is the one aura that you run with this build? What does he choose to run? Because you go blood magic, so I'm curious what the aura is. Purity of Elements. Alright. What if you just don't go blood magic early and just use a more defensive aura setup and just lose, is it 10% more HP? It's like 10% more life. Curious. Yeah, precision so mercs can hit, I get that. Luminary leveling was pretty easy. Act 1's like Spectral Throw / whatever you want. I tried Spectral Throw, not a big fan of it. Probably go like Sunder. I don't know if Sion gets Sunder, but that's probably what I'd try next time. Act 2 is fine, you can RF. Act 3 is fine, start to fall off, but that's when you get a Merc. And then the Merc fixes most of your, like, the holes in the build, right? Oops. Tasuni.
You hunt well.
Do 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 do. I think the only time you'd be struggling is if you get impatient and you don't want to look for a Merc. But I think you're playing the wrong build then, right? I mean, like, the Merc is good if you look at the damage, right? GG, I won the Merc game. You got an OP Merc? Do, 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 do. You can itemize and sell mercenaries, yeah. Lance has a POB you can find on his mobilytics. I'm kind of winging it right now. Kinetic Blast of Clustering, GMP, return, wed, faster attacks, added lightning with haste. A Kineticist too? That's 1 plus mirror. Is it that rare to get their combination? I looked at his mobilytics for 5 minutes and then closed out of it. That's kind of just a thing I do. I like to kind of figure things out just a little bit, but then use something for direction at the beginning, so I know how to get started. I mean, 3 points for Cruel Prep, but 5 points for Bloodless? This one first. Yeah, but it's fun to use a guide as a starting point for me, you know? So I don't have to think. I'll let other people go through the trial and error so I can play the game and have fun and then do my own form of testing, like, later in the game, right?
And thank for freedom.
How's it tell me? What if I told you that I am gonna need to use the restroom soon, and that may be it for the stream? You know what I mean? Then I say you can't use the bathroom. But my tummy is not happy. It's okay. It's been 6.5 hours. We got the concept of the build set up. I can also, I know what else I can do. For single target, I can use like Armageddon, Brand, and Combustion. Get a little bit extra single target. Think of the toilet. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just my tummy hurts. You know what I mean? Throw some mines. Do I need single target that badly? You know what I mean? I mean, I'll have the gem space for sure. I just feel like talking shit right now. You know what I mean? That's my job. Sometimes I want it to be my job, you know? All mines up is 54% increased damage taken. That sounds like a very big number. I mean, if anything, I take Tireless. Tireless is right here.
I return home with the power to
Thank for freedom.
Unlike Now, where was I?
Yeah, I'll use mines tomorrow. Today we're just gonna go like this. Tomorrow we fish for a new mercenary, I think, as well. So far, I do like ranged mercs a lot. I can't imagine the melee guy is gonna feel as good as this, but maybe I'm wrong. I think they're gonna need more setup. Lance's POV compared to yours is a bit of an eye fuck, or am I just dumb? I don't have a POV for this character. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really look through the POV that much. I just opened and looked at a passive tree and kind of closed out of it. Actually, I didn't even open the POV, sorry. I just opened the Mobalytics page and just glanced at the trees. Ignite, Prolift, Burst, Ember. Shit, that's lucky, man. I feel like the Merc is... Like, I thought it was gonna fall off, but it feels like it's the opposite. I'm guessing it's because, I'm guessing it's because my HP is going up. Oh, right. They're getting stronger, too. Oh, yeah. You're right. Fair point. Scale's still 68. Well, buddy, me and the Merc, we're kind of fucking slapping right now. Not gonna lie. My body has a life mod. Wait, it's okay. This one doesn't. Okay, we're good now. Let's look at the items at... Okay, I see. So whenever I upgrade the new bases, I will have to upgrade the Merc. Do League Mechanic Golden Gamble Nick does? So I have a character who's level 50, and I was just gonna gamble Nick does on that character. It's a little higher than recommended, but surely it's way better than, like, level cap, right?
Such a beautiful house of lies.
Don't think so? You farm the div card? There's a div card for Nick does? Light and Truth 50-50. I remember that div card. I remember the name. I don't remember what to get him. Unique Scepter, I'm guessing. And it's got to be more specific than that. Unique Crystal. So it's either the XP weapon or Nick does? Is that how it works? You remember because I told you to turn it off in your filter. Oh, because I told you it was turned off. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why, actually. Is it bad that I keep thinking I'm a chieftain, so I'm standing still to think that I increase my Merc's damage, even though it would never work that way? Wait, I don't need Fire Trap anymore. Oh. Guess the faster attacks and stuff are too high level.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Excuse me, ma'am. Like, what is that? That's crazy. What build is this? It's RF, except my RF is cosmetic.
God is real. Good. Someone must be made to answer. Right in the guts.
Thank God the next lab is permalink, because without permalink, this would be a questionable build. Not gonna lie to you. Only difference between 50 and 41 is you get Frost Breath in the pool to dilute. It'll be okay, I think. Will the Merc make content for me? I mean, that's the goal, no? They don't have to do anything. It's great. Alright, let's go to our next waypoint. I think we're gonna chill from there, boys. Let the Merc get some sleep, you know, after a good day of fighting. It's important. What is permanent link? Well, right now I have to flame link every 10 seconds for my mercenary. Ascendancy will make it permanent, so I only have to do it once a zone. Bishop originally came in trolling, but then I said my RF was cosmetic, and I think they thought I was playing an actual RF build. But the RF actually is not real, and I'm a mercenary support. But the RF baits people into thinking I'm playing RF. No? Or... It's different when other people say I'm leveling with RF, but if they see me RF, instantly, you know, it's an RF build. You know what I mean? All right, chat. I'm going to catch you guys later. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll have some more mercenary content tomorrow, but for now, I am out. Have a good one, Exiles, and stay well.